Hey guys, and welcome to Destiny 2 Renegades. This video is probably going to be a little more casual. I'm going to record over probably a couple blocks and then just snip it all together. I don't know if I'm actually going to upload this. Half of me is doing this just so I have a memory of this. The other half of me is doing this because why not? Anyways guys, this is Renegades, Destiny 2's next major expansion. If this is actually getting published, you've never heard of me, you never will again. Let's just jump into it. Who cares? Let's just go. What? Never mind. I guess we're not going. This is normal, just give it a minute. There we go. Let's select our trusty old Titan and just see where it takes us.
Hey, hero. You, feel any different after Kepler? Because I do. And now they've shown me a vision I can't shake. They did a number on you too, I reckon. What is it they call you? The weapon. You and me. We saved the system. Saved everybody. 3 of the 9 left us with a prophecy. Find the 9, or everything dies. The Vanguard classified the prophecy. Kepler never happened. That don't sit with me. Cause the 9 are everywhere. Every when. And now, there's rumors of new threats. Ones we didn't see coming. That doesn't just happen. It's the 9, and I'm putting together a crew to prove it. What do you say, weapon?
Okay. Let's do it.
Find the 9. Ikora and I have been heads down for the last 2 months, and we're no closer to knowing what the prophecy means. But the death of 3 has changed Earth, even if it's not obvious to the naked eye. Infrastructure damaged by matter transmutation. Nitrogen replacing oxygen in localized areas. The Vanguard is understandably fixated on controlling the chaos, but citizens can tell something's off. It's dangerous, institutional navel-gazing. You forget to look up. So I've been feeding intel to a good friend. He sees what I'm seeing.
Specs ticked me off there's something new on the horizon. I knew without a doubt the 9 were involved, so I rounded up crew to prove it. Eris, the god of vengeance herself, Ido, resident bookworm, and Astray. Seems the Vanguard assigned a warlock of the Praxic Order to be my hall monitor. Norma Hall. Our crew kicked in the door on these Cabal upstarts and just scored an encrypted disk. Now, my ghost has the info and it's time to throw it in the Vanguard's face.
Cute. Very Star Wars.
Drifter? There'd better be intel on that disk. Don't make me regret abandoning my post to help you.
Not now, Arnor.
Guardian, we need an engine boost. That's the red line into the square socket. Thank you. She's listening. Pull up.
No backseat piloting.
Whatever's in that data disk, they're willing to kill for. We have to get it home and decrypted, quick. Just keep this rust bucket flying.
Watch it out, Nor. Our ship's been flying safe longer than our hero in the engine room's been alive. You tell her ain't no rust on this bucket.
Bickering won't save us.
Oh, look. Thanks for nothing. That's it. everybody out. That means you too, hero.
The Imperium troops are boarding. We can't let them take back the disc.
Hide yourselves. We're not done fighting yet, Ido.
Surrender the Baron's Imperium. You're wanted by Treasure Bay.
Now who's using that name? Get moving, will you?
Big boy. Already. He doesn't even care.
I've been waiting so long for this. Dredge and hope.
All right. We're gonna go legend. We can handle it. We'll be okay. I hope. It's been a minute since I played, so this might be bad. No, it'll be fine. Maybe. That was pretty interesting. I don't know, I'm not used to commentating. Usually it's all internal. Felt a little silly with the big guy standing there. But I guess it just shows that he's not to be reckoned with. Okay, we're in game.
Arm yourself, Guardian. The Drifter keeps no medical provisions or supplies, but guns are ubiquitous.
I wish our first mission together was under better circumstances. I'm Hanor Mahal, a Praxic warlock.
Wait.
Vanguard Internal Affairs. You told me the Drifter had changed, Morn. The data Drifter stole from the Imperium is going to incite war. He was told not to engage. The Praxic Order skirts the rules to enforce them for the Vanguard. I'm trying to keep this crew safe.
You have an opportunity to prove it. The Drifter needs our assistance.
We need to fight our way to an access point. Get us a schematic of this ship. I'll head for the tractor emitters, shut them down. They won't catch us again.
He's pretty. Okay. This is big. Big. Stolen NLS cruiser, cargo bay. Oh, it overheats. Okay. Good to know. And it beeps real loud when it does. Hello, sir. Nope. Okay, that's just a shortcut. This is the actual way in. Hey guys. Bye guys. Aw,
We've downloaded the schematics.
that's really cute.
Drifter's ghost seems distressed.
They seem
believe
kinda
she's
happy.
Probably upset he's in danger. What a selfless ghost for a scoundrel.
Unlikely.
An ore.
They hate each other. But she did manage to ping his location on the ship's schematics.
Oh, right. Okay, so they got...
Leaders
Okay.
of the Barrent Imperium, hear my call over
They
the
got taken, duh.
mountains and the seas. The lights have corrupted our Empress. She is drunk from their
Oh.
lies and abandoned Tora battle for the city. We've bled
And I don't blame her.
for their city. I implore you, bleed them in return.
I mean, is it such a bad thing? You could come hang out. Maybe you'd like it. I'm sure there's something in the city you could do. Maybe not something you'd enjoy. This is cool. I like the use of the... You have the classic barriers in Destiny, but they're red. It's a very, very simple but effective. Oh, hello. Are you cleaning the floors? Can I destroy you? No, I can't. Maybe missed opportunity, but also, do we need to? Do we have to terrorize the little guys? Yes, the answer is yes, unfortunately. Weapon feels pretty cool. The overheating mechanic is interesting. Makes you have to think a little more. Not really, but just a little bit. Actually, I feel really short. Ablative armor. This combatant is...
I recognize the ablative
Okay,
design.
he's protected by armor.
Theoretical schemas with the Vanguard. None of it was practical. Yet, Imperium's tech doesn't add up.
So you gotta do sustained damage, it seems like, to overheat the shield. Wait, I should have read that. I really should have read that, oh well. Let's deal with the other little problems first, and then we'll deal with the big problem. Okay, yeah, so it's just damage. You know what? You're not gonna like this. Yeah. Let's just use our super, why not?
Barrent Imperium and their panoply are like no cabal we've encountered. How did they rise so quickly?
Kaido's BattleNet references Barrent as the legionary species. No other data.
Maybe the encrypted data we stole has the answers you're looking for. I'm surprised none of our ghosts can hack it.
Things happen fast these days. A new threat pops up. Drifter calls you and asks you to be on his ship the next morning.
He had good reason to put a crew together and move quickly. A vision. I was called off my post and thrown into a rescue mission for a former criminal.
That's funny.
Because Drifter had a vision.
Not now, Nor. Don't be annoying. You know how well people received Osiris when he was being relentless. I think we should take Vision somewhat seriously. Not too seriously. She kind of has a point.
This is a lot of risk to save one reckless criminal.
Hey,
We already have the Imperium's data.
A criminal.
calm down.
You know he has not been such for some time,
Goodness
Anor.
gracious, Anor.
Claim to know his heart. But he stood for us on Kepler as he has many times.
Maybe. But he didn't do the legwork on the data he stole. It's hard not to think it's a con. Like it always is. Still, he has stayed between the lines these last few years.
There you go,
I'll
Anor.
give him the chance to explain himself.
The proof is in what we do.
Guardian, I sense him through the darkness.
Sent?
The
The Force?
Drifter. They have him in holding. His captor wields something familiar. An entropic stillness. Stasis? He has an unsettling, powerful connection to the darkness.
This is the Dredgen. Dredgen? 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 I guess I could have just done this. Yeah. But that's not as fun. This is, I like this. This is cool. Having a little parkour section like this. Infiltrating the ship.
Guardian,
Oh, great.
I forgot to mention I had to route you through the garbage disposal.
Thanks.
Sorry.
This is great. They've already done something like this, but this is Star Wars. What's going on? Where are the grates? Where are the holes in the floor? What are we supposed to do? Am I truly helpless?
Guardian, I'm sure it's feeling cramped in there, but Drifter's
It is.
ghost is trying to help.
Oh,
I
okay.
gave her control of the compactor systems. She's working on it. Hold on.
I'm holding
I
on.
can't look.
Please open.
Oh, glad you're okay, Guardian.
I had no doubt. Oh! Blue armor. You shouldn't have. Wow. Did I pick the right thing? What's going on? My favorite. My favorite. Oh, I got a new weapon here too. A hand cannon, uncivil discourse, and this one's called All for Nothing. Pulse rifle, I don't like pulse rifles. We're gonna try this hand cannon though, because why not? We're here to party. Hey little guy, this little guy, oh, it's special ammo. Those little guys are, what's in the swamps, or whatever it's called. In Witch Queen, the little guys that pop out of the water. I like that they reused them. That's very cute. Is this a heat wave? We're gonna switch back to this because I don't like pulse rifles that much. Hello. I like this. It's reminding me of, oh my gosh, what is it called? The ship. What's the ship called? Oh. The derelict? Hello? The Glycon. Oh my gosh. Yeah, okay. The Glycon. It's reminded me of the Glycon, obviously because it's at the inside of a Cabal ship. Anyways. Let's just go.
You're in the detention zone. Drifters nearby.
Close enough to radio you. Hey.
Now wait a minute. Why do you have your radio?
Are you all right?
Hearing you makes it so, Moonlight.
I've almost reached the tractor emitters. Get the drifter back to the ship and start the engines.
I thought I left the dredgings behind. This light bearer, his name's Bale.
Organa?
Dredging Bale. I don't know why they're showing me something I thought I buried. But I was right. The Nine ain't done with us.
Did you come for Dredging Hope? Or for me? The singularity of Kepler was to be the deliverance of the Outer Nine. Your clotted, spilled blood denied our liberation. Know this false weapon. In every future, you are a jailer.
This is the soul of a celestial body. One of the Nine. They are speaking without the emissary.
I don't know. That was that was stupid. Uh-oh, that's a problem. That's another problem. Let's go up here instead. Hello, you're green. You're supposed to open. Interesting. One problem to the next. Gosh, every time I hear that beep, I think there's a turret, but it's just my gun. It's just my gun. You're okay. Let's just get up here and get him. Let's just get him. Hi, sir. Can you not? Okay. What if I want to go up here? What if there's something up here? There's not, but there could be. This is cool. I like this big area. Reminds me of where Cade died in the Prison of Elders. Rest in peace. Anyways. Oh, hey there. Why do we keep saying that? What's wrong with me? You're not just up to your neck, you're completely encased. Drifter, we need to... I don't know. You need help. Oh dear. I don't think this is happening. Oh, we're just taking him with. Hey, buddy.
You've done well to find him, Guardian.
We couldn't defrost him?
May be able to assist us against the Nine. Each slain Imperium soldier I shall attempt to tithe to a communion with the Nine. Surely they will answer. Can you access that console, Guardian? Releasing
Sure.
the prisoners could
For
be
you.
a boon to us.
I'll do it for you. I wonder when his ghost is going to get a name. I'm sure it has a name, and I'm pretty sure he said it. I just don't remember it, but they're also making it say Drifter's ghost in the thing, so it's a little... You know? I probably should have saved that. Who are you? Why are you here? That's not good. But I'm fine. Everything's fine. Hey guys, see, I knew I was going in here. It was just a matter of time. Okay, apparently it's not time yet. It's not time yet. Now. Now. See, I knew. Okay, open prison cells. Is that a good idea? I guess it is. Hey, Titles friends. Okay, let's everybody calm down. We're taking you home. We'll put you in front of the space heater. You're gonna be okay. You'll make it. It might take 8 hours to defrost you. Probably 3 days, actually. 72 hours? I think that's pretty fair. Oh, this is cool. Wait, are we going to defrost him? Did they say that? Am I paying attention? I'm paying attention. Right, that area is cool though. Can we go back? This is serious. We're leaving. Gotta escort our little friend out. Tangle? Tangle? Oh, Tangle blew up. I feel like I should... Let's go crazy. Never mind, let's not go crazy. There's turrets. Okay. And they're snipers. I see you. Hi, dogs. Oh, so they just keep coming. Yeah, you need to go bye-bye. Bye-bye. Drifter, you wanna come along? Come on. Let's go. Oh, there's another turret. Empyrean Scorpius. Scorpius. What's that say? Legatus. Legatus Colossus. What are you? Imperium Electi Scion. Okay. Imperium Legionary.
Guardian, we're on a closed line. Ido isn't read in. If the 9 are behind this, we should give Lodi a call. This is beyond Praxic expertise. And yours.
If Lodi was unaware that a 9 uplifted a Dredgen, what information could he possibly have?
3 of the 9 is dead. Turmoil is brewing on Earth. The Drifter's vision is 9 in origin. And you refuse help.
The God of Vengeance doesn't need an emissary.
Aren't they like our friend? Why are you against them? It's just Orin. Also, why couldn't Ida listen in? What's happening? I don't understand. It's probably very clear. Brain not function. Head don't listen. Ears not open. Too many things happen. Brain shut down. Nope. Let's just deal with you right away. Oh, that was a waste. That's a wall. That's a wall. Good job, me. Hey there. Bye-bye. You're a big guy. Alright, let's get you on. We're leaving. Make their little helmets. Hi. Beautiful as ever.
I'm shutting down the tractor emitters now. Don't wait for me to take off if you're in danger. We've got the Drifter, and his ghost has the Imperium data. But, Guardian, we have bigger problems. If the Nine are enabling this dredge and bale, we both know how catastrophic their influence can be. The rest of the city doesn't. Vanguard has decreed everything we learned on Kepler, the prophecy, all of it, remain classified. We can't rely on official support. But the Drifter was right to act on his vision.
Okay.
I can admit that.
That's good. That's nice of you. You're being reasonable. Alright, let's get out of here. Never mind. Oh. I see. I see what's happening here. We're about to fight the big bad guy. The goddess Colossus. Hey, that's not very nice. Okay, everybody. We officially have revived. I need to be careful. That's not good. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Oh! I think that's our cue to hide. Hey, big guy. Okay, that wasn't too bad. We can do this. Actually, let's do this. Right, and now we run. I'm fine. Okay, you're not the one that I damaged. No. Let's do this. Clear some of them out of the way. Go over to our friend. Get some damage on them. They're almost dead. There we go.
Eyes up, Guardian. That vehicle you just cored out has an ejection system.
The pilots are coming out unscathed. Rectify that.
Okay, what do we think? Use their super? Get this guy dealt with. Oh, he's big. He's big. He's one of the big guys. With a really long name. There we go. Alright. It's fun time. Come on out. Nice. We did it. Oh my gosh, don't look away from the screen. What are you doing? Oh. Okay, what's this? Oh, avoid sidearm. I don't know about that. Oh, it's another heat weapon. I don't know if I like that. Well, we'll give it a try, and then we'll go from there. Let's see this cutscene, though. How's it going? How's it going? How we doing?
Oh, damn. Lost a little skin there.
Hell, that wasn't too
Thanks
bad.
for the save, hero. Thought I was gonna end up chilling drinks for the Imperium. Bale, hey, can you get my left leg? It's falling asleep in here. Okay, fine. You talk like the emissary talks. It can't be the 9, and that's why it has to be. No, I'm not gonna ditch you for him. Can't you have a little faith? Knock that off. Just tell Arnor to hurry up and disable that tractor beam so we can blow this fuel depot. Get those engines running, hero, and I'll take us out of here. We don't want to be anywhere near that dredging. One of the 9. Bale's no emissary, but one of them's still wearing him like a suit.
Okay, there we go. Time for a fight. Well, not our fight.
What is that?
Dredging Bale.
Start the engines. Take off as soon as you can.
Cool.
The Drifter belongs with us! It's in his nature. He has so much to teach.
He isn't the mentor you want. The Drifter left your cult long ago.
It's not very good.
I can tell you're new blood, untrained. Does Dredgenvale know you mock his name?
Not mockery. Continuity. I carry the mantle now. And I know you, Elnor. You're a Praxic warlock. You crave justice. Why die for a criminal?
The more you push to keep him, the more I'm inclined to resist.
Getting better.
You follow in the footsteps of Guardian killers. Why do you hate your own kind so much?
No more questions.
As you wish.
That's a good question. Bye-bye. Dredgen Bale. What did he do? It's gonna be okay. You're gonna get a second chance to do something bad. You didn't have to do that. Very Star Wars. First mission, that was actually pretty fun. I like that. It was cool to be on the ship. Now we're going back to the tower to speak to the Vale. Alright, Zavala, what do you have to say?
Guardian, you know fully well this mission is not above board. I understand the Imperium is clearly a threat, but I cannot overemphasize that my hands are tied. After the witness, don't the people deserve a moment of peace? It is our privilege to carry the mantle of this threat. Let the people live their lives.
Yeah.
I understand your conviction, and I wish I had the power to authorize engagement on my own. But I can't. When I was younger, in the Dark Age, I was taught a path forward is often cleared with unconventional methods. Those methods are tempered by structure and order. That is how we earned the City Age. It's what we try to preserve. My focus must remain on preventing extinction. I cannot look elsewhere. I won't look elsewhere. So long as nothing seizes my attention. I trust you'll comply, Guardian?
Okay, let's see if I can do this now. Renegades. Now I can do this. There we go. Very nice. Oh, this guy's cool. Hello? Kind of like that they have just regular guardians, NPCs placed around here. It's funny, I don't think they've ever done that before. You. Settle up.
You and Arnor make a pretty good fire team, hero. Even if you did use my face as a barricade. And now that we got that Imperium disk in hand, we're gonna need more than one hard-headed praxic to decrypt it. We're gonna need the local crime syndicates. I've got some irons in the fire with Spider for an intro. Fellow miscreants like that only respect two things: money and blood. We'll get you set up on building a reputation for yourself out here on Tharsis, gaining leverage on the local miscreants. But as the Nine weapon, there's something you gotta know first. I know I sold you on this job as a scam on the Imperium, but you heard on that ship what I've known all along. The Nine are backing the Imperium at the top. They surprised me with that junior dredging, but they're pulling his strings too. I've had the same nightmare since Kepler. A vision that runs and smells and tastes on repeat every time I close my eyes. And in my heart, I know the threat. If I don't do it, they hurt her. Back on that ship.
Hello?
Bale knew me as a dredgen. Heard stories of the sad old days and wanted a close-up look. Thought that was all there was to connect us. But there's more. A couple months ago, I had this vision. Didn't know if I was cracking up or what. Because when I came to, I tasted granite and battery acid. And I knew it came from the Nine. Today, that same voice spoke through Bale. Never gonna get that taste out of my mouth. Just listen before you judge, all right? They told me.
Attend my exegesis. Eschaton is coming. I am informing you of your path because futurity dictates now is when you are informed. Little mannequin of flesh and fear, not made to see your end. The outer perspective widens. We know your binary option. We know the zero you choose. You will relinquish your insupportable burden and know peace. Join the Shadow. Raise his tools against what wronged you. banish the light. Save yourself from forever. Blinded, small thing. Freedom lives in the foreordained. One heart within your body. One without. Chains that bind your fate. Break them. Be free. Or the maze door opens needlessly to deep, grieved death.
Welcome to the new Mars. While the Vanguard was off fighting the good fight, the Syndicates took over. Now the only law on Tharsis is the gun on your hip and the light in your hands. You'll do well here. I don't relish doing business with these leeches, but we need to find out what the Dredgen are after. The only way to do that is by wading into the pond with the scum. Like the Syndicates, and your sleazy friend Drifter. Keep the Syndicates in your gun sights, and take out their operatives across the system when you can. The more leverage we gain over them, the sooner we'll uncover the Dredgen's long-term plans.
We've been sent out to get some parts for Drifter's ghost, little old Blue, and we're gonna do just that. You search the Tharsis merchant stalls for paracausal scrap matching. Yeah. The armorers carry a collection of bleeding edge personal protection and high-tech prostheses. You discover a few discarded parts, remnants of large Golden Age relics long dismantled. It said disassembled. You hear Drifter crackle over comms. One more place to check. Heard there's a ghost colony in town. You know, I don't mind the little pop-ups with the dialogue, but I also do. I also don't like it. Especially when it's dialogue from a character. I mean, that's primarily how they use it. I just feel like it would be nicer, and obviously more expensive, to have it actually be dialogue, and then reserve those little text boxes for when you're interacting with things that you're observing, not things that you're being told about, like, hey, Drifter said such and such to you. Instead, it should be like, you investigated this thing and you notice XYZ, you know? It just takes me out of it whenever we're doing something like this. Like, welcome to the commune. Well, maybe some people will like this because they'll add a little voice to it. Welcome to the commune, Guardian. Berlioz? 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 Berlioz at your service. I teamed up with a couple of solo ghosts such as myself to carve a space out here. Drifter got us caught up on your situation. There's quite a few of us out here. We all pitched in to get you some parts you can use. Drifter's ghost is a pro. With her voice back online, she'll get you out of whatever trouble you're in. I'm having a trouble reading. Anyways, we gotta get back to searching. I can't. Oof. Am I okay? Oh, this is cute. I don't know what they're doing, but it's cute. Are you guys meditating? Are you guys putting on a little play? Okay. So the cowboy, the egg, and the mountain climber entered a bar. What happened next? Apparently nothing. All right, let's go get this last part for little old Blue. This area is pretty cool. It does, some of the buildings remind me of Jabba's palace, but honestly, they're just leaning more into that because it is Star Wars inspired. And I've seen, like, if I can stop freaking out, I've seen this sort of structure here and like these other sort of shapes on Europa, because some of the Lixney architecture already resembled, in my eyes, some of the stuff that you've seen in Star Wars media. All right, what do we, oh, steel ghost parts. I don't think I should do that. Do I have a choice? I don't really want to steal them. I kind of want to see what happens though, so I'm just going to take them. Alright, let's enter the cantina and let's fix this ghost. These guys are cool. I like that they have blue and yellow. Alright, Spider, what's up?
What can a simple operator like...
Spider chortles low and gleefully as you approach. I've always liked Drifter's ghost, he says. She's the best thing about him. If she's finally looking to get her voice back, I'd be glad to help, for a small favor. He gestures towards the dark corners of the den. My transport crews have failed me. I sent them into the lawless frontier to bring back hard-won contraband. If you'll venture out there, find my crew, and more importantly, my contraband, I'll make sure you obtain the ghost parts you still need. Well, okay then. I didn't realize this was going to be a whole ordeal. But we might as well help. Alright, let's go. Let's get some contraband. And water.
Guardian, this is Honor. Don't respond. This is a one-way channel. Low profile, no bleed.
Honor?
Drifter might actually have a plan. The Imperium is scrambling, cauterizing loose ends on Mars and Venus. The data he stole has a secret that they don't want getting out. It's stored on his ghost, Blue. But it'll take time to decrypt, and tools we don't have. And it's worse. She can't speak. Spider wants to help us. He's willing to give us the ghost parts we need to repair Blue. But he wants us to track a lost courier of his in the lawless frontier in return. Convince Spider that you'll play his game.
I'll do just that.
My dear Guardian, I need you. Multiple syndicates are in conflict out here in the Expanse, killing for territory and resources. Very profitable disorder. Hazards come with the spoils, of course. I've lost contact with one of my salvage crews. If you'll track the flare, locate what that crew was carrying, I'll make sure you have the parts to help Drifter's ghost.
Calls in a utility strength that heals and provides ability energy for allied guardians. Nice. And then strafing run. Right. Calls in an airstrike from your ship that damages and scorches hostiles. Okay. That makes sense. Let's go. I like how we're actually launching out of a hangar bay. That's kind of cute. Freehold outskirts on Mars. Oh.
Apologies. Apologies for the landing.
You trying to kill me?
Your Guardian regeneration is blocked out here on the Tharsis frontier. The Imperium's doing via their beacon tech after you escaped their flagship.
Renegade abilities are powerful, limited use abilities that can be deployed tactically to change the course of a battle. Use for battle as to recover some health. Press Z to prepare. Use Z to prepare the ability. You may press Z again to cancel out and return to normal loadouts. Okay, I can do that. Thank you. Press Z to use. Okay, I can do that. Okay. Goodness gracious. That's cool.
I heard from the Drifter. You started a riot to escape the Imperium flagship. Now there are riots with every breath of ether in the Expanse. Behold, the glory of the Syndicate border wars.
Not an exaggeration. The Syndicates are the real powers here, carving up territory on the frontier.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I just wanted to explore. It looked cool. I like this. Yeah, I get it. You're angry at me. This is cool, though. Like all the trash. That's cool. We're fighting the new Vex, which kind of sucks, but I also like that. What's this?
Careful. These Vex are foot soldiers for the Tharsis Reformation. Each one possesses individual sentience. They're shrewd entrepreneurs. In time, perhaps we can get a few of them in our pocket. Find a way to leverage the Vex network.
Don't worry about taking a few of them apart. If anything, they'll be impressed with your gunplay. Only way to get respect out here.
It's already happened, so there's no going back. Uh-oh. Alright. Alright, okay, alright, okay.
No signs of my salvage Kindle. The flare is still active up ahead.
Extra revive? Don't mind if I do. Running out of revive tokens will end a run early. Nice, okay.
My filters are showing residue from shock rifle impacts. Pikers took out my crew. Shame there's no Elixir solidarity here on the frontier.
Right. Okay, this
Still
goes
no
nowhere.
sign of the cargo. I can't relinquish these ghost parts without it, Guardian.
Drifter's
Hey, little
ghost
guy.
is heavily modified. She's
Goodbye.
an amalgam, patched with parts from other dead ghosts. Whatever effects that modification produced makes her unique. We need her back in play.
It's kind of dark and twisted. But okay. That looks cool. Hello? No one's home. Hi, guys.
You found my associate, Varrock. Praise the 7 stars. He can fend for himself. The cargo must be nearby.
Oh,
Oh, Guardian. My heart surges to see you so cherishing of my kinfolk. Do remember to secure the cargo.
yeah, we will. I like this gun. It's fun. fun when you can hit your shots. Oh, this area reminds me of Geonosis. Yeah, I like this. Very cool. It reminds me of the fighting pit on Geonosis where Padme and Obi-Wan and Anakin get hooked up. Hooked up? No, they get chained up to pillars and then they fight the various different beasts, which I do not remember the names of, but they're very cool. You go bye-bye, you go bye-bye, everyone go bye-bye. Oh, that thing's cool. The spider tank. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. Oh, can I not jump? Okay, I'm guessing I can't jump or sprint or something. It's heavy, okay? You can't... can't just fling around.
Division wants to know if you have anything to do with the ruckus out here.
Nice.
They're a barren Imperium unit. Closest thing to law enforcement in Tharsis. Word on the street is they're in business for themselves.
Sounds about right.
Just another syndicate wearing Imperium bloomers.
I see you hiding. Okay, what's your deal? Why can't I hurt you?
I've taken the liberty of installing a robust assault response aboard your jump ship. For any occasion that requires salvation from on high, it's a war zone in the expanse, I'll tell you.
Okay, nice. Use your Shaping Run Renegade ability to call on some pure offense. Okay. Right, so that's melee. There we go, okay. I understand now.
My salvage kit did, and signal with an exfiltration flare.
Okay.
Don't worry, I won't fail you like my crew failed me. Just keep that salvage safe.
Get him.
I'm pulling records on the Barrent Imperium. They must have powerful resources to have total control over Mars and Venus.
That's a problem. Come on, guys, let's be friends. You don't have to do this. I think that missed him. Yeah. I need you to not move. Oh wait, you're... never mind. You're irrelevant. Is that everyone? What are you? Very weird cubes, that's what you are. Hey guys, I'm going to crash your party. Goodbye. I don't think so. Nice. We're going home. Whee! Gosh, okay, they just don't stop coming. I probably need to stand on top of this.
And there's our end to the syndicates. Outstanding. Without the Vanguard's help, we'll need assets wherever we can find them. Good work, Guardian.
That was fun. Okay. I like that. We got to get a nice little exit. Huck autocannon, the first player to...
By all 7 stars, the expanse is flooded with transmissions. Drifter's ghost has a line on bail.
Alright, let's hear it.
Totality Division has spotted the false weapon, and Dredgen hopes flock in Thorses.
Lord Bale, unleash me. I long to show them what an Eclipse-powered cuirass can do.
Leave that to 6 in Nightfall Station. I need you overseeing the station's completion. Deploy your legions.
Sounds like the Imperium's looking for you. Oh, the intimate conversations you slither into out here. Wishing you many happy returns, Renegade.
Okay, so the big cabal is Premier Loom, which is nice to know. Something's going on with 6. Should not remember which planet that is. Alright, let's see what they have to say. Let's see what... You don't want to speak to me? Okay, that's fine. Let's see what Spider has to say. Spider leans back and guffaws into the air. You enraged all 3 major syndicates in a single infiltration of the lawless frontier. He spits gleefully. Well done, Renegade. Your reward, a few ontological materials Drifter's ghost will need. Get bash her with these and she'll be good as new. He reaches out, 4 paws full of glittering paracostal metals. Thank you. Alright, was that enough to help little Blue? I think so.
Did it work?
Doorknob! You lousy, awful, stupid, waste-of-light, bottom-feeding leech!
Hello to you too.
Are you disloyal, coin-flipping, ghost-ditching, scraggly bad two-timer? If you had a mom, she wouldn't call you! Oh, and the only time you're sincere is when you ask him for money! And your headband makes you look like a line cook!
Guardian, thank you for fixing my ghost. This is Blue. Named her because of that sunny personality.
I see that.
Bite me! I need to talk to the Guardian. With my voice. That was, well, that was healing. Drifter and I have a complicated relationship. Scratch that, it's not complicated. He's a flake. No, worse than a flake. He's a scoundrel. That data he stole wasn't any old data. It was plans for a superweapon. Nightfall Station. No idea on its payload. Drifter's sure the Imperium's connected to the Nine. And I think he's right. This tech, it's impossible. And that vision he showed you, it has him shook. Me too. Now he's shut away from me, from Ido, from Arnold, which I get. And Eris. The one person he let in. Watch him. I gave up my voice to save the Drifter once. I'm through keeping my mouth shut.
I'd be curious to hear that story. I'm sure it's around, I haven't heard it. Now let's see what we can do to take the fight to the Imperium. Alright.
Hope you're listening, hero. Like I said, I might have to make a few radical moves coming up. It's gonna rock the fire team. Blue won't like it. They'll all think I'm running again. Not this time. When I was imprisoned on that Imperium ship, I learned Bale was a dredgen. A fanatic, all about yours dogma. He's a light bearer, playing with forces he can't hope to control. I used to be dredgen hope. I left that life behind a long time ago. Bale wants me to come back to it. They're forcing my hand. I'm gonna give Bale and his Nine exactly what they want. Submit to them.
I mean,
I don't know what the Nine want me to do over there. Still figuring that out. But I know I have to go. For the city. For Eris. So for now, let's keep this between us. I'll see you on the other side.
probably not a good idea. Also, Cade. Kind of funny that that's out here. I'd like to think that he had a chance to visit this place, but let's be honest, this place is very new and he probably was already dead. Okay, back to Spider. Spider hunches towards you eagerly. You're in luck. The Pikers have agreed to a deal for a splicer shank under the condition that you go and help them with a little side project first. Go make your introduction with Relix and see how you might be of service. They don't give their trust away lightly, but when Relix respects you and your code, perhaps we can manipulate them. Spider snickers lightly to himself. Devious. Alright, let's go see Relix. Relix? Relix? I don't know. What is Relic? That doesn't sound right. Nope, wrong way. What's this? Nothing. They're down here in the cantina. Oh. Okay. Pikers. Oh, okay. Hi, Relix. Look at you! My dregs could take you in an arm wrestling contest with their stumps. They laugh. Okay. This here is Piker territory. We're better splicers than the Vex, better mechanics than the Totality. We'll welcome anybody, caste or class, no issue. Prove we can trust you, and that's... and what's ours is yours. Relix leans in, and a little shank told me you could use a splicer. Well, we spliced once before, why don't you let us do it again? They're building a weapon. Big bad for business. And your disc might be related, so I tell you what. Our best splicer, barring me, hasn't turned up today. Find Vixus, make sure he's alright, he'll sort you out. Okay. Piker Syndicate's not unlocked. Okay. What is this? None of my business, apparently. So we're outside the cantina. Okay, where are you, Vixus? You gotta be over here, right? No, you're up here. Wait, is that you? Are you Vixus? No, you're Vixus. Hey, you drunk? Dangerous to walk alone with the Totality division around. Vixus displays empty hands with a scowl. He's been attacked. Oh. I apologize for assuming you were drunk. Took keycard cash, cracked rebreather. It would do as Relix asked, but revenge makes work sweeter, yes? One caches track still on Mars, likely with Totality. One on Venus now, likely sold for contraband. Okay. Get them back and Vixus is your helpful friend. To show preemptive appreciation, Falcon is yours. Speak with Mechanic. Okay. Advise caution on your surveys. Imperium preparing strange weapon in the field. Okay, I don't like that. All right, let's see this mechanic. As ever with any Destiny campaign, it's a lot of back and forth. A lot of here and there, but that's fine. I'm not complaining. Georix flags you down with a wave of a datapad. You're the guardian Vixus has been talking to. Well, I guess if you're helping him out, you're all right for a light bearer, she says. You ever ride a pike? Yes, I have. A falcon's like that, but more. I can list every component we use in them and where we get them, but I don't want to keep you when you've got Imperium goons to squash. Remember, if you're not scared you're about to crash, you're not going fast enough. That's crazy, but I like your spirit. Yay, we get to go to Venus. Which, have we ever been to Venus? Well, obviously we've been to Venus in Destiny 1. I didn't get a chance to, but I don't think we've ever been to Venus in Destiny 2. Well, I mean, technically we have because of the Vault of Glass, but like, it's one little area. But it still counts, technically. I mean, it's not that exciting. But now it's back in good fashion. In fact, let's go to Venus right now. Let's go to Venus. We're going to Venus. Yes.
Now that Blue's tinkered up, she's going whole hog on that Imperium data. Encryption's a pile, though. It's gonna take time. Dig?
We will reveal the conspiracy surrounding the Imperium and the Nine. This Bale. Did you know him?
Not personally, but the dredgings, that's my baggage. I'll clean it up. First we gotta make good on our deal with the Pikers.
Fair enough. I mean, does it have to be your baggage? I don't really know. I don't remember the lore. It's like, did he create them? The group? You know? I guess he can still...
Ops ain't been cleared on Venus since it popped back into Sol. Legal ones, anyway. Guess they still aren't.
The Vanguard may admonish us, but they understand the necessity of our actions. They won't interfere. Do you trust these Pikers?
Hell no. But if it gets us what we need to move one step ahead of the Imperium, of the Nine, I'll roll those dice.
I love that we can see Venus in the distance here. This is very cool. Oh, I want to go right up to the edge. And then some. That's still really cool, though. I love that we're in a little hangar. You can see where we're going. I do wonder, though, where is this hangar? Where are we? Is this like a space station? Am I missing something? I feel like I'm missing something. All right. Recon Shank. No. I don't really want to equip that, so I'm not going to. Even the transitions are very Star Wars. It's funny. And it's like Dagobah, but it's Venus.
Your Vex target shouldn't be far. The Tharsis Reformation or the Conductor's cohort, no?
Yeah. Dropped out of her control. Traded in that cozy collective for slick threads. Their boss owes me. In cards, among other things.
Okay, I know it tells me to go that way, but what if I went this way and disobeyed? This area is cool. Okay, would it be delusional to say that the little cave reminded me of the lush caves from Minecraft? But like, it's just because it's covered in moss, so it's not even like, come on. That's not even... I'm a little delusional. I want to go this way. This place is cool. It also kind of reminds me of Kashyyyk. Purely because Dagobah is just a big swamp and isn't really inhabited. Or at least what I've seen in Star Wars media. But on Kashyyyk, they went crazy. They started industrializing like crazy and cutting trees down. So that's what this reminds me of. The fact that we have like buildings coming out of this forest. All right, where does it want me to go? Why do I have to go that way? What's over here? Ooh, this area kind of reminds me of Halo. Oh, wow. You're kind of pretty. And you're gonna die. Reformation Overseer.
Guardian, your quarry flees. Pursue it.
Back on target, hero. Let's push. We don't have time to waste.
Gosh, it would be nice to have a sword right now, because, man, there are so many of them. Ow. What's your name? Gambler Minotaur. That's funny. Gambling with your life. Okay, let's pick up all the tokens.
Don't
Nice.
let this obsession drive you into a trap. What the Nine say is not absolute. You needn't worry.
Maybe this is what the prophecy meant by buying the Nine. Gods don't tend to like being tied down. Maybe Three's expecting us to slug it out with the Imperium to prevent extinction.
What the Nine present to us is only the surface. There is a deeper truth to uncover. Give me time. Patience.
Perhaps. Bye-bye. Uh-oh, chickens. I don't think so. Okay, we're clear. That was fun. A lot of fighting. That's the point. I love the way this area looks. Also, look at that. The Storms of Venus. That's a nice skybox. That's cool. I want to better look at that. I just love the atmosphere. It's so good. Oh, this is like a big tank. Weird. This is cool. I wonder how long this has been here. That's really cool. Well, okay, this looks like Empyrean. Imperium, not Empyrean. So this must be recent. Can I go in here? Wait. Do I want to go in here? There's no point, because my stuff, my to-do list is over there. This is cool, though. I'm hoping they do answer, or at least get, like, one step into answering what binding the Nine really means. I think, for the sake of the story, some part of that needs to be answered, right? That was the major ending of the last one. I'm not saying we need a full answer. You know, it can still be ambiguous, but I think just having a little bit of a, like, direction, I think will go a long way. And that's probably what they're leading up to. This is cool. The mossy and overgrown stuff. I really like this. Lyra, Tharsis Reformation Overseer. Alright, Lyra, it's me and you. And all of your friends. Uh-oh. Ow. Lyra, that's enough.
They're just in our way. The real fight's with the Imperium.
Something for us to look forward to.
Okay, okay. Everyone's in my face. Lyra, that's enough. Let's get some healing, because we can. And go throw that, why not? Alright, what are we doing with these nodes? Okay, hack. Lyra? No. Oh, it's just a prison. Okay, I can deal with that. I don't think I'll be shooting that one yet, though, because the other one is lit up. Hey, you. Goodbye. Let's hack this. Alright, Lyra, let's play. Bye-bye, Lyra. That wasn't too bad. Ooh, look at that. I think we saw something like this on Savathun's Throne World. Like I don't know what it's called, but it's cool.
Hey, Spider. Our weapon's ready for a planet-side pickup. Send
like
out
this.
that hawk. Whoa. Pick that up on the Vanguard sats. Some kind of high-yield energy emission.
Something near Mars, but away from orbit. Their signature is of the Nine.
Alright, some guy named Luca crashed here. Definitely not Luke. Now we just need a short little green guy to help him out. Retaliators? It's a scary word. Music's good. And those would be the retaliators. There's a third one. Hey you. Peekaboo. Oh, right. I need to stand in the area. Oh, wait, no, I don't. It's not making me this time. Hey, Hawk, it's arrived. Help me. Get me out of here. Nice. Here we go. Job success. Very nice.
Listen,
Keep going.
if it comes down to it, I stole the Imperium's data. It's me bail once. If we got our backs to a wall, just let me play my hand.
You will not have your back to a wall, because it will be to mine and the Guardians.
You don't know what the Nine can take from us, Eris. I've felt it, and I've seen it. They'll rip the years away until we got nothing.
Whatever they reach out to take, we will hold fast together. Trust.
Hey, the veil has been lifted. The Nine don't get to wait around and manipulate anymore. They're not in the shadows. They've been brought into the light. So now it's our turn to do something.
Communion attempt. Number 34.
Communion with the Nine. I mean, is it really the 9 anymore because we lost 3? Is that rude to say it's 8?
We're assisting the Piker Syndicate for help in turn. Drifter was right. The Imperium might be experimenting with anti-light tech.
Oh, great.
So we'll do some demolition on a spot the Syndicate's claim was a test site for Imperium weapons and see what turns up.
Working with the crime syndicates? Don't tell me you've gone renegade.
He said
We
it.
don't have official support, sir. I thought you'd be too busy with your hands tied to call directly. Pleasant surprise.
I feel like they're trying to turn sentiment away from the tower and like twist it into something not good. I mean, that's basically Bale's whole thing is like the tower, the people, what you stand for isn't good anymore. But is it? I mean, what's really changed? Maybe that's the problem, right? Nothing's changed. But I don't see why. I don't like that they're painting them in the light of being a problem, or being the enemy. I guess that's what happens when stagnation occurs. They've become complacent. Oh, we're in this place.
Commander, how's the city holding up?
But we're not going
We're at the
deeper.
mercy of micro-phenomena happening across the world. Matter transmutating, air turning to toxin. We're running containment. I suspect it'll continue until the emissary and Eris Morn can tell us what bind the Nine truly means.
Okay, yeah. Something's definitely going to be revealed because if the world, if Earth is being affected that negatively, it can't go on forever. I shoot them? Oh, I shoot them. It's either shoot or interact. Or carry, which is interacting. Sir, excuse me, I have batteries to explode. And that was not me complaining. I don't mind shooting, interacting, or anything else. It's good enough for me. Oh, that's a problem. Behemoth Fortis. The Behemoth Fortis. Oh, there's another one. Is there 3? Goodness gracious. Alright, let's deal with these. Hello, little chicken. Goodbye. Those are smaller ones. Dog. Hey. Hey, little dog. I mean beast. I'm sorry. Alright, final one. I think. Gosh, the way they breathe, or whatever that is cool. Or is there like gas in their mask exploding or something? Oh, there's a red one. Gloriousness. Gloriousness? What are you? Imperial Decurium Beast. Oh. I'm in danger. You have a bomb, and you have a bomb, and you have a bomb. And everyone gets a bomb. And everyone dies over here. Okay, pew, pew. No, thank you, dog. Boop, boop. Oh, they're gone. Hostile forces grow in power. Oh dear.
Commander, while we have you on the line, I've been meaning to ask, is redacting the prophecy truly necessary? The people of the city are in danger. They can feel it. If it were me, I'd appreciate the intel.
Spoken like a field guardian. I hear your concern, Mahal. It's too dangerous to tell them. And the people are already on the verge of panic.
Yeah, but if they're already on the verge of panic, would it not be better for them to know why? I see the point for both, because they don't have answers. We don't have answers. We don't know what's wrong. We don't know what to tell them to make it better. But I feel like sharing at this point would probably be better for everyone. You know, like if they're already being affected by it, possibly even dying because of it, then they deserve to know. If something is directly affecting someone, they need to know. They need to know why, right? Like it has become their business. It's not a matter of protecting them. Because, hey, you never know. Maybe someone has information in the city, or the collective people have information. But you won't know unless you give your information. I don't know. They always say that. It's like, I'm withholding information to protect people. And the sentiment isn't wrong, usually. But it always leads to bad consequences. Ignorance is not, in fact, bliss. Because it ends eventually. Well, ignorance is still bliss, sometimes. It just usually never lasts forever. So, might as well have known. You know? I don't know. It's a difficult quandary. Hey, big guy. Imperium Generalis. Generalis. Yes. What's going on? There's bad people up there. Hey, guys. I have a gift. Some punch face. That was stupid. I have some punch for your face. Don't ever say that again. Don't ever come in this house and say that again. Ever. Oh, you're a big guy. What's your name? Elevated Imperium Colossus. You're about to be dead. I'm trying to think of the word for not elevated. Why am I stupid? What's going on? I literally can't think when I have to pew pew and also have to speak and be conscious of camera on my face. It's not a good combination. I am not used to it. And that is an excuse, and I will keep using that excuse. Oh. This area is cool, by the way. Is that trash? What's going on above us? Okay, I don't want to levitate. Thank you. Enough! Enough! I've had enough. Everyone gets it. Some punch face. Thesarius, whatever your name was. Didn't matter. You died instantly. What's your name? Thesaurus? It's not a bad name, actually. Okay, well, we completely destroyed those people. Ooh, a rock. Which turns out to not be rock. Ooh, what's this?
Take out that Syndicate asset while I scan the area. I'm filtering for dark matter particles. The word on the Martian frontier is the Imperium is obsessed with collecting dark matter ingots and crystals.
The system has been rich with dark matter since the flurry of 9 activity on Kepler.
Interesting.
My thoughts exactly. It's gotta be what's powering this new tech.
Oh, it's one of these. Bye-bye. Okay. Okay. That was almost really bad. Have some of that. Why don't you? Okay, it didn't quite hit them. That's unfortunate. I did not mean to throw that. Oh well. Let's just kill some of our friends here. And destroy that. And you too. Okay. Ooh.
Fight your way to the exfiltration
Look at
point
this place.
I marked. It's inside a heavy concentration of dark matter energy.
Being back with the fire team reminds me of my strike support days. Especially on Mars, though survival has remained a temporary condition.
It's not like you to sound nostalgic, sir.
Alright, let's get out of here. Oh. That's not good.
Your ride's heading out to you. We'll get you out.
I guess I'm feeling nostalgic, whether I wanted it or not. And I rarely have a spare moment. Those early strikes on the Martian frontier were a highlight of my career, Guardian. Just wanted you to know. Relax. You're not being disciplined. You've made it interesting to be your commander.
Oh, do I need to... I need to arm the bombs. Okay. I don't think so. And you. Bye-bye. And that's my cue to leave. When it's time. I'm ready to leave. Oh, it's the other way. It's the other way. Okay, okay. We're leaving now. Goodbye. You could just shoot for 0.5 seconds because it's only me, and yeah, if I'm the only one there, then it just leaves. All right, we got Venus and Mars all done. Give me my rewards.
The Guardian found an expired ghost out here. No physical damage, but the light is completely absent from the ghost shell.
Not good.
Commander.
Too convenient not to be a weapon. Track down what the Imperium is doing. Put a stop to their operation. The city awaits your return, Guardian.
Commander, we know you have a lot to handle back home. Are you all right?
Indeed. Just checking in on old friends while I can.
What do you mean while you can? What do you mean by that? Are you dying? Do you have something to tell us? Or maybe it's time to say goodbye. I don't know. All right, let's go see what Vixis has for us now that we've done our deeds. Hey there. Boss has been informed. Spliced keycards are ready. And Vixis enjoys Rao's discomfort. The Spectre laughs, an eye for an eye is justice, yes? No. No. Boss says you earned a meeting. Would you like to trade you for services of a splicer shank? Vixis thanks to you, friend. What? Oh, Vixis's thanks to you, friend. You're welcome. Things will get better, Vixis. Maybe your name will get easier to say. Probably not for me. Vixis. All right, Spider. What do you gotta say now? Woof, that's a lot of words. Spider leans forward eagerly as you approach. Tharsis has been overrun by delinquency. He roars, huffing the air. Feels more like home than Varys' core ever did. Hold on to your glimmer. It's not the anchor coinage of Mars. You'll need credits to entice the Tharsis syndicates and craft specialists. And I'd be happy to part you. What? You'd like to part me? And I'd be happy to part you from your credits in exchange for frontier tech. Purchased directly from yours truly. Go on. You deserve a shopping spree. Now that you're free of your Vanguard bonds, I don't know about that. When you're done, your old pal Drifter has news from the Pikers. Thank you, I think. Anything could happen here.
Hey, hero. Heard you've been getting into it with the Syndicate.
What was that?
You're the talk of Tharsis. I need your ear for a sec. Away from Blue. That data disk we lifted. I got a line in on a way to break it open. You know the Pikers. Elixir punks who don't care for houses or the traveler. Treat servitors on the same level as dregs. They're atheists, radicals, wild children. These kids been scrapping with the Imperium for a minute now. Got splicer shanks that can crack the disk we stole, unlike our ghosts. Spider and Relix, the Pikers' leader, got an exchange set up. Down in the dunes, on Spider's fancy new boat. He's been hounding me to send you his way. Go meet him. Get a shank. Keep Spider happy. He talks Syndicate. The Syndicate's got numbers, and we need numbers to stop the Imperium. They know we got the plans for their Nightfall station on that disk. It's our silver bullet. We get in, we'll know how to take their super weapon off the table. Wish I could go with you, but I gotta chase down some loose ends elsewhere. Do me a favor. Take Blue with you. Tell her... well, don't tell her anything. You saw what they want me to do. What they said I'm gonna do, or did already. She'll sniff me out and she'll say I'm running. But I ain't. I ain't leaving her. She needs to stay here. To do this job. Don't let her come after me. And if she tries, you keep her away.
So basically, we're on protection duty for Blue. And also, very Star Wars plot point with mega weapon of ultra destruction. And we happen to have the data that we stole that tells us about the super weapon and probably a weakness if we're being honest. So that's funny, but I don't hate it. It's not a bad story. It's just a story we've seen before. I'm sure they'll kick up the dust a little bit. Let's get this fearsome retainer, like for your teeth. Off to Mars. I'm excited.
Guardian. Blue is still working her way through that encrypted data. Until she's done, all we can do is speculate.
Right.
Spider claims to know someone who can get us behind the Imperium firewalls. It's not my first choice, but we're out of options.
It's time to make a deal, my darling friends.
He wants you to shoot through his problems.
Oh, I've missed your inside blow. So direct and now so loud.
I like the renegade abilities I have. Wait, can I equip more? No, because there's only 2 slots. Let's go. The music is nice. It's a nice blend of Star Wars and Destiny. This is why I was excited. I really like Jabba's sail barge. It's such a cool set piece. I love that we're here in a Destiny-inspired.
Welcome back to the Tharsis Expanse.
Look of it.
Do you like my barge? It's one of a kind. A hull alloyed from long drift catchers. Sails woven from Tara bottle super silk. I could go on.
I do like it.
Hurry to our summit, my fearsome retainer.
I really like it. And I like this pit, whatever this is. I mean, obviously it's like the Sarlacc pit, but I'm wondering what the lore reasons for us are. Probably related to the Taken. Definitely related to the Taken. It's pretty cool. It'd be cool if we get to go in there. And I also hope we get to go on the barge. We definitely do, because there's like catwalks. We get to. There's so many areas. Look at that. That's cool. Oh, look, there's another pit. Oh, there's a lot of pits. And an orb. And Jabba's palace. That's cool. So it's like that. Is that like the back of the Tharsis outpost? Maybe? I think it is. We do get to go on it, of course. I don't know why we wouldn't. Hello? Oh, hello there.
The code in here is wicked, real anti-Guardian. Got light deadfalls everywhere. The Pikers didn't write this.
Of course not. They stole it from the young Empress Keitel.
Wait, we're allies. Why would Keitel have anti-ghost encryption?
Contingencies, my dear. Now, there is an outpost across the basin. The Pikers want it. Clear it out, and the shank is yours.
All right.
One last thing. It's a totality division post. Make sure none of your new friends survive to rat you out.
That's it? Alright, deploying the shank.
Here we go.
If everyone involved in this transaction is on the level, this shank should splice the Imperium data terminals for us and get us their plans quick. Frankly, that's a big if, but we don't have much of a choice. If there's a weapon like this out there at any scale, it's too much.
You have been chosen for elimination. You as well. Goodbye. That's cool that he's blocking with his arm. Hey, I know, okay? Maybe I'm going a little slower. I know where the enemies are. Thank you, though. Hello? Oh, right, the shank. Hi, little guy.
All right.
You're very
got
cute.
The first tranche of data. Reviewing it now. Anti-baryonic scoops. Infalling density reservoirs. Large-scale super annealing. These are plans for a colossal dark matter projector. A system that uses the same energy as the Nine.
Interesting.
Zavala was right. They're building a weapon.
But I'm a weapon. Surely I'll be enough. Hey. Okay. We can just talk? Guess not. Oh. Right. What are you? Is there another one? Yes. Three's the charm? Three's the charm. Oh, what's that? Yeah, what's over here, though? That's the way forward, so let's check this out. Hello? Okay, so this is nothing. This is cool. It's like a spaceport, except not for a ship. Are these... Oh, sorry, you're a friend. Just the rage consumed me for a minute. These guys are different. No, they're the same. Battery thief? I don't think so. You're dead. And input. Gonna have so many incendiaries. Oh, okay. Those are my friends. I keep trying to shoot them. And there you go. Sir, did you fall down and die? No. Stay back. Stay back. Oh my gosh. Nope. Nope, friend. You need to calm down. Alright, where's the battery guy? Where art thou? Sir, look out! Alright, so I saw it coming and then jumped into it, but I was already floating, so... Wouldn't be Destiny without getting crushed by a big cabal ball. Sir, where's the battery holder? Where is he? Where are you holding the batteries? I think he's beside me. There he is. Yeah. Oh! Oh. You should aim for the guy. Alright. Third battery activated. Yay, good job, guys. A little shank friend.
The Imperium left vehicles loaded in the Walker Bay. Grab one.
Uh-oh. Let's go get this guy. Boop. Administrator Brask. You're going to perish. Goodbye. Oh! Good thing there's not revives. Oh, that was the wrong one. Yep. Ooh, that's cool. Who are you? Are we gonna help them? Who are they? Oh.
A moment. The nearly functional prototype is on a ship. Imperium Registry. Bahaghari, pull it up on our scopes.
Wait, that's the ship Eris and I saw bleeding 9 energy. It's headed into Mars's orbit.
What?
Stopping that ship just became our first priority.
Hey, you. What's this?
Energy reading spiking. I can feel it. Even from a distance. It's horrible. The way it pulls at the light. Like it could just eat it entirely. Guardian, you have multiple hostiles converging on you.
It's relics, and they're godless ether guppies.
Syndicate loyalty is cheap. Guardian, Pikers are trying to kill you.
Get back here. If any Pikers try to stop you, kill them.
Okay.
The deal is off.
Okay, V is dodge. Did not mean to do that. Okay, now I can destroy this thing. Very good. We've been betrayed. How horrible. Oh, I'm running into things.
Reinforcements incoming, Guardian. Stay sharp.
Right, different button. Nope. Didn't mean to do that. Where's this last node? Nope, didn't mean to do that. I keep pressing the wrong button. This is cool though. I'm gonna die though. Oh dear. I'm sorry. Oh, there it is. Let's get out of here.
What I know is saying, that's proof. Belle and I got the same needle through us. I can't say no.
Your reason for going is some god told you to? That's not a plan. That's a fear. Don't go.
She dies if I don't go. And I made it also. I can't say no. Tell the others I'm sorry.
Bad things gonna happen. And you're no more. Activate. Missing every shot. You guys thought you could stop my fun? Nope. Not today.
The Pikers are trying to cover their tracks. Very ugly business, but it's you and them.
Save my ship, and I will give you Mars.
Oh my gosh.
Spider isn't here. He ran. Well, weapons free.
I mean, I don't really blame him. He's just a little guy. Well, he's actually quite big. Oh my gosh. Nope. Not time to leave your vehicle. I do like being in vehicles. This is fun. It's fun having vehicle combat. Just not all the time, you know. I wish it was a little faster though, so I could like run around and feel like that'd be okay, but I get that it's powerful. You can't just run around with it. Unless I already forgot the buttons, which I probably did. Distinguished mechanism servicer. He'll be dead soon. Come on.
The Imperium's trying to override your walker. Dismount. Get out of there.
Okay. That was rude.
Imperium BattleNet is lighting up. It's Loom. Tapping you in.
My champions, my will embodied. You engage the thing that killed your comrades. Leave nothing of them, not even particles, to commingle with the sand.
Okay.
Our road to Tarabottle is befouled. Clear it and advance.
We going to Door Bottle?
More troopers inbound. Spider, how attached to this barge are you?
I would die for her if I were there.
We're not going to destroy it.
You have killed gods. I have built enterprises. My assets are unassailable! Remind them!
We're not destroying it, right? I don't think so.
Legionnaires, you are blessed by eternity. You are fearless against the light. Death is a moment. Glory extends beyond and before.
Rakasamal. You will fall.
Imperium broadcasting over open comms. That's a brazen move. They must not consider us or the Syndicates much of a threat.
This guy's cool. Dying is not cool, so let's not do that. Let's get him down. Goodbye. Hey. Goodbye.
More of them inbound.
Nope, don't follow me, dog. Don't follow me, don't follow me. That was not a good idea. That is scary. I did not like his flamethrower. Die, yes. Oh dear.
The Imperium is transmitting bombs onto the barge. Defuse them. No. You know what? No way. Too many. Just get out of there.
Oh. But the barge. But the beautiful barge. No. It left us so soon.
Look, Spider's barge is gone. Nothing we can do about it now. Let's go, Guardian.
That was a very nice Anor. He spent a lot of money on that barge. And just like that, it's gone.
The Spicer Shank's safe, and that Imperium disk is as good as decrypted, but Drifter's taken the derelict into orbit. He's after the Nine and Bale, following his vision.
I'm sure he'll be fine.
That lint liquor won't hear me out, but he always listens to you. Go after him, will you?
He's fine. Well, let's just let him. I guess we're going after him. He's fine, guys. Don't even worry. It's always a good idea when something like this happens.
Hey, have you lost your mind?
We both know I've done worse, Blue. Sorry, Fire Team. I need Bale to trust me. He's just a kid. And a Guardian is a terrible thing to waste.
No. Ido. They're ghosts. Never mind, something worse.
Agents of the Last City, welcome back to Mars. We've ended the lives of dozens of Guardians and Ghosts on Tarsus. Nightfall has nullified their light. And only hollow shells remain. The 13th understanding in the 7th Book of Sorrow states that to rend one's enemies is to see them not as equals, but objects, hollow of spirit and meaning. Nightfall does it gladly. We won't stop with Tharsis, no. Nightfall is coming for the Last City. The time of Guardians as shepherds of humanity is over. You are supposed to protect the people, not rule them. The Vanguard must evacuate the city, or be eradicated when Nightfall fills your sky.
To what end? To what end? Well, that was terrible in like a sad way. Not what I expected, but also what I expected. I'm just glad that it wasn't like a annihilate everything sort of weapon, because then Ido and the whole place would be gone, and what would be the point?
Telemetry confirms Drifter fired off his NLS drive. He's long gone. That warship that fired on Tharsis has left orbit. Imperium Command Net just lit up with chatter that a weapons test has concluded. That was Nightfall. Sorry, Hoss. Ida was at ground zero in the blast. She's okay. But you better come on back.
Thank goodness we weren't there. Oh my gosh. That would not be good. It sucks for everyone else though. Oh, hey. Speaking of, that's sad, actually. They finally introduced Guardians walking around randomly, and then they kill them all. Oh gosh, there's more. Well, that's messed up. No! Not the sundress lady! Wow. It's very dark times. Guys, we should clean up the bodies, right?
I didn't understand what was happening at first. All those guardians and ghosts.
Dozens of casualties, every one of them irreplaceable. And Drifter has disappeared without a trace.
Life always cuts and runs. We can't rely on him.
It was all so normal. But then, that horrible light. How many guardians would those ghosts have found? How many people would they have saved? Bale was right there, and all I could do was hide.
For now, we should focus on stopping Bale. The city is his next target. The Vanguard will be focused on preparing for an extinction-level event. In the meantime, we have leads to follow. Guardian, we need you ready.
Drifter's running a Bale. Thinks his vision is saying Eris will die if he doesn't. As if we can't change that. I'm through trying to stop his foolishness. He can chase the 9 without me.
Well, that's sad. Well, that's kind of sad. Alright, what do you gotta say, Drifter?
Hero, you gotta know, I had nothing to do with the Tharsis Nightfall attack. Bale sprung it as soon as I took off to meet him. Sorry I had to shrug you in orbit. I hoped Bale just needed guidance, but he's a dredgen, through and through. And now, so many lights lost. I tried to reach out to Blue. She's cut me off. I guess I don't blame her. I got my in with Bale. His other voice gives me the visceral chills. But they think I'm along for the ride. Only thing is, I'm not sure I know exactly what I'm looking for. Bale is one messed up son of a gun. He's been calling himself a weapon, but we both know there's only one. So what did Six pick him for? I'll see what I can learn. About Nightfall and the Imperium. I'll be in touch, Hero.
This ghost, not yet paired to a light bearer, has not been physiologically damaged, but its shell's operational beacons have dimmed. Interesting. Dredgen Bale's orbital weapon has shorn this Guardian's paracausal soul apart. You sense no light within this body. Well, geez. Hi, little ghost. Oh, this is Burly Oz. Yeah, that guy. A ghost you met when you first landed on Tharsis. I know that. My memory's not that bad. His ghost shell cracked when it impacted the ground. It shows no sign of life. Oh, dang, he kind of... When he hit the ground, he cracked? Is he okay? Oh. That's sad. They never got to finish their play. Okay, well, guess we're going back to the tower. Excuse me. Yikes. Oh, you went... You're a raider. You're a raider. You had the Ron armor on. Wow. I'm sorry. Sorry for your loss. Alright, let's go to the last city. Talk to Zavala. Hey, Zavala would be fine, right? He doesn't have a ghost. He doesn't have the light. He'd be fine if the big death beam shot him. Ikora, however, would not be okay, and that would not be good. And obviously everyone else who's a light bearer. Alright, Zavala. There you go. Zavala's eyes narrow at the dead ghost you laid on his desk. His shoulders slumped. Honor showed me feeds of Ground Zero on Tharsis. So many lights lost. I didn't want you chasing the barren Imperium because I thought the Earth was more important. And I still think I'm right. Oh, okay. The city is in unrest. I can't spare anyone else to assist you. But someone has to stop them. It has to be you. I know the Drifter has left you to pursue his vision. We'll defend Earth's orbit from the Imperium. They won't get a ship above us. Find Drifter. Find wherever they're building... Whoop. Find Drifter. Find wherever they're building Nightfall Station. Destroy it. Okay? I mean, I plan to anyways. You know? Alright, let's go see what Eris and Lodi have to say. Okay, I'm picking up.
Guardian, someone's on the line.
Guardian, I bring unsettling news. The Dredgen's weapon could only have come from beyond our dimensionality. To uncover truth, I contacted the emissary of the Nine.
Right on time. Hey there, Guardian. Miss Morn. Did you start?
Yes. I required audience with the Nine, and the emissary agreed to assist the investigation. Guardian, you must know what we have gleaned.
Oh.
I suspected we needed 6. The last emissary to channel them was Zur, and, well, it left him changed.
The emissary and I opened the connection. I invoke you 6 to answer for transgression.
The Outer Nine are difficult to translate. They aren't like the 9 we can have a conversation with. 6 is alien.
Abject disinterest. Invocations absent of purpose.
I inquired his involvement with Dredgen Bale.
Audience is not devoid of charge.
I could feel myself losing hold on reality. 6 pushed me down.
Enough! Tell us of your intentions with Dredgen Bale.
I have a message for the weapon.
You, Guardian.
A weapon is requisite. In the distant future, we set about selection by right and by trial. A weapon was chosen, not by all, not by me. The Outer loose a more compliant tool. A weapon the Outer command, your Dredgen. Its knees bent and rings kissed. We gifted Bale the station core. With Three's death, protection negated. Prophecy is certainty. Our liberation demands causation. Volition does not exist. You will smear Bale into unrecognizable meat. For continued alignment, the Outer thank you, weapon.
We tried to hold them in place.
But his strength was too great. 6 departed, but left us with what you must know. The Outer Nine have crafted your shadow.
So, Bale's a reflection of us? Or he just represents the opposite of what we represent? Not necessarily means that he is us. But again, to what end? Why go through all the trouble to cause chaos and death? Oh, hello. Another call.
Guardian, you have 1 new call.
Hey, Hero. I can still fix this. No one else has to die.
Bale does.
Oh, no. Why isn't Blue answering my calls? She won't talk to me.
You know what I told the Vanguard the moment you sauntered into town?
Get off my line.
I told them your ideas were dangerous. That you were going to take us back to the Dark Age. Now Bale, following in your footsteps, has butchered whole fire teams of Guardians and Ghosts.
I was put here to deal with them. It has to be me.
You don't reason with a light like that. You bury him, and you take the Ghost apart!
What else am I supposed to do? I did everything they told me. Everything! That 9 in Bale's head told me either I lead the Imperium, or Eris dies. How is that a choice?
Unprincipled coward. That vision is playing you right into their hands.
You won't tell me. Blue won't talk to me. What am I supposed to do?
You really don't know. You are the most authority-resistant, rule-breaking swindler in the city. What does that man do to a god?
Con him.
Hello. Hello, little Blue. Oh. Okay, so we didn't...
That spicy shank is worse grammar than Vex milk. But Sure knows its way around Imperium encryption. Okay, let's see. Oh, son of a... Nightfall Station doesn't just have a light-killing payload. Theoretically, it nullifies the darkness as well. That warship fired a prototype, but this finished version has remote attack capabilities. This thing could target a home from anywhere. According to this data, it's not finished. Yet. And no idea where they're building it. As for Drifter, I'm done with that guy. You all can field his calls.
All right. What do you have to say, Honor? 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 Oh, nothing. Drifter's getting set up for a con behind Imperium lines. I kind of figured that was his whole idea. Traveler, protect us. I mean, I figured he wasn't just going in there willingly to do what they say. But I don't see a better lead. With the Nightfall weapon operational, the full station out there somewhere, Drifter Celeste has contact within the Tharsis Reformation. His contact claims to have a way to help us locate an Imperium shuttle. Let's find them. I don't know, that conversation with Honor and Drifter that just happened felt a little silly because I know Drifter was acting on the idea that there wasn't a choice. But I kind of figured he was acting with the idea that he wasn't going to play by their rules because that's just sort of what he does. So I figured the whole idea was he's joining them to, you know, infiltrate, make a mess, and hopefully cover his back. So the fact that, like, Honor is saying that to Drifter, saying, what does someone like you do, cons them, like, did he really need Honor to tell him that, to have that realization? I don't think so, but it's helpful for the viewer, I guess. Alright, Tharsis Reformation. Hi, Zephyrus. Drifter tells me you're in need. I will exploit your need, but he helped us escape the conductor. Oh, I would exploit your need, but he helped us escape the conductor. Interesting. For that, I will assist you. You require an Imperium shuttle. I will leverage deceit, ensure you obtain it. I will distract Imperium agents in a game of chance. You will plant trackers in their territory during the game. Okay. The trackers will analyze their supply lines, locate a shuttle, hang these banners to advertise the game as entrapment. Okay. These guys are cool. These guys make some funny noises. Yeah. More droid-like, less Vex-like. Almost like they're actually speaking. Also, now that I think about it, I can't think of how a Vex sounds. Yeah, that's weird to think about. Oh, nice. Now I know why these are here. This whole time, these nodes have been popping up. And now we can actually do something with them. That's funny. Come play our game. Alright, Zephyrus. Zephyrus? Alright, Zephyrus, I placed down your 3 banners. Those banners you erected contain visual sensors. They will turn our game of chance into authoritative victory. Okay. The trackers you plant will help ascertain the location of an Imperium shuttle. I keep saying Imperium instead of Imperium. That's funny. My collective has been in protracted conflict with the totality. Their fashion is exquisite, but they covet our land. That's interesting. To prepare you for this assignment, our Reformancer shall arm you with our latest defensive raiment. A statement to the Syndicate that you service us. Okay. So you're giving me fashion? Hello, Reformancer Guzheng. Guzheng. The Reformancer greets you with a dramatic flourish of its garments. This unit, designated Guzang, currently serves as Reformancer. This title is unique and a pleasing degree of entourage? I don't know. Just like the Guzang itself. You are extremely puncturable Guardian unit. Thank you. Flammable too, in our experience. Oh. Okay. Might I suggest this defensive tool? Our organization is willing to part with it as a token of equivalent exchange. Alchemy? Alchemy? The Alchemist? Interesting. Guzang focuses on your exotic armor for a moment too long as you take the deflector unit. Then its gaze snaps back to yours. May this improve your odds. May the odds be ever in your favor. Alright. Also, I'm noticing there's actually guardians here. So we actually have a social space, which is kind of cute. I appreciate that. Ooh, we're going to Europa. Nice. We're going to Ha.
Emissary, Commander Zavala has instructed me to seek your counsel. What connection is there between the Nine and the Worm Gods?
That's it? Nothing else to say?
Guardian, I wish I was sending you to take Dredgen Bale apart piece by piece instead of locating an Imperium shuttle. He should feel every moment of pain he's caused. But our next steps cannot be taken recklessly. I'm legitimizing this operation so the Vanguard can engage, but I've learned the hard way. The cost of overreaction. Find his channel. I want to speak to him personally.
All right. We'll do that. Hopefully. Mysterious music. All right, hi little guy. Do you want to change anything? Call in a defensive Vex deflector dome that absorbs and reflects. I don't know. I kind of like my current abilities. I think I'm going to stick with those. I think they were the first abilities for a reason, because they're... I don't know. I like them. They're really good. I'm sure the other ones are good too. Ooh. Very cool.
At last, Commander.
Is that the
You know
Glycon?
all new lights, do you not? Of the ones I slaughtered, who are you closest to?
There is nothing human of you left. Cease operations, or the Vanguard will annihilate the Imperium.
No.
I mean, Zavala, what did you expect? Can you please stop? No? Why would he? Why would he stop? Why? Also, I don't think this is the Glycon, but it just reminds me of it. It's certainly not the Glycon. I really like that though. I love that atmosphere of these cold areas. I feel like Destiny's done really well with Europa and, like, you know, when Beyond Light dropped. Just the cold. So I'm excited to see this. It already looks great. I have branching pathways. Okay. Oh, screen shade. He was way weaker than I thought. I did not need to pop my super. Okay. Bye-bye. Oh, don't use that weapon.
Weapon. You know what it means to be chosen. You understand. Maybe you don't. Being a vessel means being in constant pain. The pain is proof I am needed. I'm proud of the fate that was chosen for me. But the cost... Weapon. What's been taken from you? You can't remember, can you? The light erases the good with the bad. You'll never know. The 9 take from me. The Traveler took from you. At least my partnership with 6 is temporary. Perhaps yours is too.
Well... So he's in constant pain. I saw a very, like... I didn't really read into it, but there was something about in the lore that he is, like, disfigured. Like, he's scarred. He doesn't have a nose or something. Essentially a Darth Vader, right? He's been... I don't know if he was... What am I trying to say? He's been disfigured, hurt. He's in constant pain like Darth Vader, right? Like, that's the gist of it. Doesn't seem like he's... Or at least when he said that, doesn't seem like he's using it for his benefit. What am I saying? Hello? I don't know. I don't know why he's trying to relate to us by saying, like, things have been taken from him. I mean, as the player, there's no connection there. Like, nothing's been taken from me. It's an interesting idea, but I don't know. What does that really mean for me as the player, for the viewer, right? Gosh, now I'm like hung up on that. He's in constant pain. That's the price he pays to be chosen. I guess the price to be the chosen guardian, right, would be never-ending conflict. To not be seen as anything other than a weapon. Does that affect me as a player? No, because I'm playing a game, but it is an interesting concept in the shoes of the guardian. Like, yeah, you're called the weapon. Maybe that's cool for a while, but forever? I don't know. Probably not forever. So this area is cool, but it's also like, how did they get up there? Did someone put them there? Because it reminds me of the Yeti. That's not what it's called. It's not its name. But that's what this reminds me of. That's something that I wouldn't mind seeing Bungie explore, which is like not just enemy factions, but just enemies. You know, just creatures that are trying to hurt us, creatures that we can fight. I know it's a little weird because it's like, it's sort of grounded in realism of like, it's our universe, so there's nothing inhabiting our solar system. There's no like creatures necessarily. There's no life, right? All the life has come outside of our system to our system. But a part of me wonders like, okay, I'm guessing these are like giant worm bones. Who knows what the lore is with these bones, these fossils. But it just makes me wonder, it's like, okay, if you can have someone like the conductor who can pull things from time, why not just use that as an excuse to pull, like, I don't know, some weird Yeti thing from a different time, or just something. I don't know why that would be justified. Like, okay, why would you do that? I just think it'd be interesting, because we fight a lot of, like, humanoid enemies, other, like, alien enemies that are humanoid, or, like, the Vex, right? They're, like, humanoid in shape. They have 2 arms, 2 legs, they have a head, they have the anatomy, I don't know if that's the correct term, but they have the general anatomy of, you know, a human, right? They have fingers, they have toes, I think. You know, same with the Elixir. Okay, they have 4 arms, but they're still their silhouette is still human in nature. Like if you looked at it, you'd say like, okay, yeah, like when you look at the silhouette of a human, right, head, torso, limbs, that's what all the other species have going on. Like none of them are, well, the Cabal are like bulky, right? They're more built out, but again, they're just bigger. They have flatter heads, still have 4 arms. 4 arms? What? They still have 4 limbs, 2 legs, 2 arms. I think that's a part of the reason why the worm gods are so interesting. Yes, the lore does a lot of like heavy lifting for making them interesting, but it's like, it's a creature. It's strange, it's unknown, it's new. It's not something it's something that's, I would say, is truly alien, right? You don't look at it and see a familiar silhouette. You see something horrifying or cosmic. Same with like the Ahamkara, like Riven, another great design of something different and interesting. Yes, we have like the war beasts. They have the characteristics of a dog in some ways. I know, like a very alien dog. When you think about it, we have, right, the Ahamkara, the worms. Those are like the big things, Leviathan. And then we have like the dogs. I'd like some things in between, right? So to balance out the bestiary. Because right now the bestiary in Destiny is, I say, very lacking. I also think it would help just when designing missions, designing gameplay, having like different encounters. Like imagine if we did have like a Yeti mini boss. I'm not just talking about like some Yeti walking around this area that we can shoot. No, I'm talking about like a mini boss or something like that. You know, something threatening that's in our way that, okay, we have to deal with this. I'm trying to think of other instances where there's been animals. I know there's definitely has been, but I'm talking like interactability. Like it is an enemy, it is a boss, a mini boss, something that like occurs, not something that is just there that we, you know, like, oh cool, like in the distance or something. So think of the strike where we actually fight a worm god. We need more of that, and it's crazy that they completely removed that. And I guess I should clarify, I say we need more of that. What I really mean by that is I would love to see more of that, and I think the community would appreciate it too. But who knows? All right, let's continue. No more talking about nonsense. That's interesting to me. Keep the drill charged. What if I don't want to? Okay guys, let's why is there a timer? What I don't think I need to melee. I don't know why I did that. Oh. Can I throw this? I'm guessing I can throw this. Let's see if I can throw this cargo. I can't. Oh, I can. Okay, that makes it easier. Then I'll just do this. Guys, I'm just gonna ignore you for a minute. Not you, because you're in the way. No, I can't load it there. Okay. You go there and you die. Oh. Hello. Goodbye. Oh, there's another one. I thought so. I thought I heard another one. And now there's none. Alright, let's throw these over here. Do I only need one more though? Is this unnecessary? Why am I throwing them all? I only needed one more. Well.
Guardian, that cargo has the shuttle logs you came for. Keep it safe.
Enough of the old man whispering in your ear. It's just us. Tell me what it's like to kill a god. To feel the life force of an all-powerful being drained by your own hand. You've done it so many times. Does it lose its luster after a while?
I don't think so.
Or does it transmute, shift from one all-powerful being to another?
I mean, yeah, it's cool, but I thought the idea was we're killing these... Oh, what is this? Oh, it's a cabal. It's just naked. I thought the idea was, you know, we're killing them because they're evil. They pose a threat, right? So there's sort of a difference if we're killing a god that is trying to destroy all life or destroy one type of life. What are they doing in here? This place is cool. Why are they freezing people again? Are these, is this for cloning? Cloning the cabal? This is cool though, I like this. That's a really funny pose. So how did you end up like this? Your ice block fall over and then it start melting? That's really unfortunate. This is eerie. You're not doing so hot, are you? What were they trying to do to you? I'll be honest, I think you have it worse. This guy's in better shape. You definitely have it worse. Sir? Are you naked? Do you not? Oh my gosh, he's naked. I'm so sorry. I just stared into everything that you are. That was inappropriate. Sir? What is going on in here, guys? What do you mean by that? Are you pregnant? Oh, I can get really close. I don't think I want to get close. I don't like how they're posed. I'm guessing this is a cloning facility or something. Or something's happening here and it is not good. I don't know how y'all are just fine over here when your brethren are out here looking crazy and naked in containers. It is just not right. Truly.
What you saw at Tharsis was a demonstration of eclipse energy. It negates paracausal power completely. A perfect, targeted, bloodless kill. And each light bearer's death is an offering to something greater than myself.
You speak of tithes. Who do you tithe to?
I am the hand which pens the book of the alchemist. I tithe to 6 of the 9, and he rewards me with strength. This is what 6 learned from the king's echo drifting among his rings. With enough strength, 6 can carve a doorway and be liberated at last.
I thought so. When they showed Jupiter, Saturn, what am I saying? When they showed Saturn, I was like, okay. That made it more clear to me, like, okay, yes, 6 is Saturn. Saturn is where Oryx was, where his Dreadnought was. So I had a feeling they were gonna link that to make it seem, to make a connection there, not make it seem, to make a connection there between 6 and Oryx and something going on with knowledge. Especially since Bale mentioned the Books of Sorrow. I think that's what he said. At first I was like, well, I guess he could just say that if he wanted to, right? But makes a little more sense. being tied to Oryx. So if Bale is like not necessarily like possessed, but has parts of Styx in him, I'm guessing, or something. I'm confused. Like I was confused by that part. Does he have like an imprint of Styx on him? Like he's not a manifestation of Styx. I think that's what we're leading up to. It's like Styx is trying to become something else. Become physical, I'm assuming, or just have more power, more influence to do whatever he wants to do, whatever it wants to do. Let's get the charge and charge it. There we go. And now we gotta put the cargo in. Oh, it's heavy cargo now. Great. Oh, it's transmat. Okay. I'm a part of the Postal Service. Things are really rough right now. People are trying to kill me. It's hard working in the Postal Service industry when there's psychos on the loose. Imagine being a Postal Service worker in the Destiny universe. How horrible. You'd never catch a break, and you'd always have to be carrying multiple guns with you. You'd have to be a guardian. Deliver, deliver, deliver. Cargo inspection imminent. What do you mean by that? I am doing my job. I am making this delivery. Y'all can't stop me. Yeah.
Bale is practicing sword logic in service to one of the outer orbits. This complicates our mission to bind the Nine. I need to speak to Ikora and the emissary. Good work here, Guardian. Our situation is dire, but this information gets us closer to stopping Bale.
I have a feeling it's going to be too late. Also, this is a cool effect. This is a very cool effect in the cave with the flare. Oh, come on. Come down here. I don't want to play. Thanks. Thank you, sir. Back up. Totally missed that. All right, let's get out of here. Freedom! So long, suckers.
Lightless Zavala, the people of the last city are governed by immortals we did not elect and who do not step down. You may paint yourselves as saviors, but the truth of your autocracy is shame. After all, the Nightfall weapon will not hurt you. Not anymore. You have given everything. What's left for you to prove?
Only justice for the Guardians and ghosts you have slain.
I'm gonna be honest, Bale, you're not gonna get your point across that the Vanguard shouldn't be ruling over the last city if you're making your point by killing everyone who has light, who has the power of the Traveler. I don't think that's a good way to win your argument. And maybe that's his personal reason. I think that's his personal reason. And he's just obviously being used for Six's ends. It's just as weird as like, I can't believe you guys. I hate you guys. I'm gonna kill you all. And then the last city will be free of your tyranny. But it's like, we've not been shown the horribleness or negativity of the Vanguard being in charge necessarily. Yes, they made poor decisions, and I think they're sort of making a poor decision hiding the truth from people, but at the end of the day, their leadership, and they're going to make poor decisions, and it happens. And I think what they do when they're called out is more important. And also, who says, I guess they don't have elections in the last city, but they're just governed by the Vanguard? I mean, if the last city's gotten big enough, people will advocate for their rights, for their freedom, right? So, Bale, you don't need to step in. You're fine. I don't know who hurt you. I don't know what your backstory is, but the way you're going about it is very twisted. I hope we get answers for Bale's motivation. I'm hoping Honor's question gets answered. Why do you hate your own kind so much? They might just answer it in lore books, which is a little annoying, but I hope something is alluded to or something is answered with as to why is he even doing this? Aside from being manipulated, possibly manipulated by Six. I can understand why Six is doing what he's doing, right? One, the Nine, they want to have physical forms, I think, if I'm remembering correctly. They all want to be physical. They don't just want to be an idea. And then also they're scared. I don't remember if it was Six in the last campaign in Edge of Fate that was like, we're at war, we should be protecting ourselves. It might have been, I don't remember. So I feel like, right, there's a lot of fear. The fear of the conductor, the fear of the Guardian now, because we've been told to do something with the Nine to bind them, whatever that means. So I can understand Six's motivations, right? Wants to be something more, wants to protect itself, doesn't want to die, doesn't want something bad to happen to itself, and it'll do whatever it can to achieve that goal. Bale, a little harder to reason with, probably for that very reason of he is not reasonable, he cannot be reasoned with, because he's doing unspeakable things. So whatever his goal was, whatever was his motivation for doing all this, it isn't justifiable now with what he's done. Because the ends do not always justify the means. What do you think, Honor? Me too. Let's see what Zephyrus has to say. Zephyrus? The trackers have profited us. The drifter is certain the shuttle you seek is on Europa. Cool. I've informed your Praxic enforcement entity. Return in a functional state so that we might profit again. It's been a pleasure doing business. Honor speaks. Honor.
I just gave the worst advice of my life. Told Drifter to do what he does best. Con Vale, the Nine, and the Imperium. I hope the city doesn't end up paying for it. The Drifter just sent us intel on a hidden Imperium base on Europa, made to look decommissioned. But it's directly connected to their supply line.
Hey, I'm here. Have to get back undercover soon, but I'm staying, so I can figure out what Six is doing with Bale, and how to undermine Nightfall when you get here.
You look ready for some action. Good. That makes one of us. The plan is to hit and fade, assault the firebase, and steal a shuttle in the chaos. Drifter insists we'll need it. Assuming I haven't doomed us by advising Drifter to destroy the Imperium by being himself, unleashing a Drifter racket on terrorists with a light-eating superweapon. Good hunting, Guardian.
All right. It feels very much like Drifter had that plan all along, but Honor was like, Drifter, just be yourself, con them. And now it's like, oh, it was Honor's plan. Wow. But it wasn't. Like, it just feels weird. Maybe I just don't like Honor. They're okay. I don't mind them. I don't mind their character. I feel like they're balancing between being like very lawful and by the books, sort of, but also she's flexible. She's willing to do what needs to be done, but still doesn't want to lose herself, I guess, or doesn't want to lose herself to this idea of chaos and not doing things a certain way because she lived by a code or whatever, right? She's like the representation of a Jedi, right? All right, let's do this out in the cold mission. Here we go.
We must destroy that weapon before Bale can fire on the city. The first step is stealing an Imperium shuttle here on Europa. According to Drifter, the shuttle is refueling at base right now. It's the perfect time to strike.
I can only hope that we are not playing right into the prophecy.
Prophecy? What prophecy?
Oh, sounds like I'm just in time. Valask, Miss Ido. Thank you for the pronunciation tips. Guardian, Europa is within Five's gravity well, and they really do not want to be constrained. Look after yourself out there.
Interesting. So, right, Jupiter, then Saturn.
Don't forget your parka.
I will not be changing my outfit, thank you very much. I am beautiful just the way I am.
The base is well concealed. You'll need to deploy sensors in 3 spots to triangulate its location. They can't hide from us. There's anti-air weapons all around the base.
There is a lot going
on. Deal
on.
with them, or they'll shoot down the shuttle as soon as we take off.
They've been augmented with strand-based heavy armor. Your weapons won't do any damage.
I've seen that tech. Keidel's people were still working on a prototype. How? The underlying strand theory should still be the same. I will devise a countermeasure.
Oh dear. Ow.
Ido, if you ever want to talk about what happened, I'm happy to listen.
Oh.
Sometimes it helps to share the burden.
Okay, new music.
We've got some Imperium chatter. You've got them spooked. They're pulling a Thresher back to defend the base. Take it out. That'll be one less anti-air defense to worry about.
Okay. Okay, he's immune. And your problem. I need to go around. Oh, there's darkness here. Nice. Not good. I'm gonna need to do this. Nice. That did so much damage. I need to cover. Where is it hiding? There you are. You're about to get blown up. Goodbye.
Their base controls are encrypted better than their communications, but the splicer shank should make quick work of it.
It's sending back more Imperium data. Looks like Nightfall Station's got some serious shielding. That's a problem we'll have to solve.
Okay, Death Star, shielding, probably on Hoth, right? Or maybe, no, it's gonna be on Venus, right? Because of the, whatever the station was called on Endor. That's my guess. Shield array is gonna be on Venus. Actually, why would it be? It might be here on, it's probably here on Europa because if we're near, I mean, we're not that near to 6, but it's closer than Venus.
When did they build all this? How? All their equipment, the research and raw materials, where is it all coming from?
They must have been given extra time to develop. I mean, any of the 9 could do that. Dilate time within a pocket dimension, but it's rude? It's vulgar. Like using a sledgehammer to kill an ant, or playing 5 aces in poker. The Outers must be worried about what we learned on Kepler.
Understandable. Fear unites us all.
See? That's what I mean. They're scared. They're taking action because they're scared.
I'm picking up enemy chatter. They're moving to intercept you.
See, the crazy thing about this fear, though, action based on fear, they do these horrible things, and now their destruction is justifiable, right? If they have just done nothing, we probably would have still bound them. So I guess there's no freedom. It's us against them, and they want to live, which is saying, like, who says binding them is killing them? You know? Clearly it's not good if they're willing to go to these lengths. I guess in that regard, it sort of reveals to us what, in some ways, what Bind the Nine means. Because if they're taking action so strongly against it, because we have that knowledge, that must mean that it's something very unpleasant for them and their goals, which their goal is, one being to be something more, something physical. Optisnamic. Oh dear.
That's the firebase, Captain. Do what you do best, Guardian.
Alright, let's mess them up. Oh. Alright, Namek, get ready to get deleted. Bye-bye.
That's the shuttle secured.
Nice.
Its systems are locked, but the splicer shank will crack it in no time. Have it scramble the base's records while it's in there. We don't want the Imperium identifying which shuttle you took. While you do that, I'm going to call some of my people. That shuttle, I recognize the design.
Well, what do you mean? It's...
Looks like the Imperium's called in reinforcements. If you try to take off now, they'll swat you out of the sky. Eris?
The countermeasures will be ready shortly.
Countermeasure is selling it short. They're beautiful, Guardian. You're gonna love them.
Let's see it. Oh. Here we go. Cool. What are these?
Is that a modded cannon from Kepler? Putting Drifter's souvenirs to good use, I see.
This weapon exploits the resonant frequencies of Strand. Unleash your fury and cut down those behemoths.
But I need it in order to deal with these guys. That's cute. I like that. Doing the things from Endor, tying them up. That's very clever.
You do impressive work, Miss Morn.
I have expertise in many areas when my words are heeded. For instance, when secrets should be kept, and when they should be shared.
Oh?
So do I.
Paris.
Especially when those secrets impact entire populations. I also know it's impolite to talk like this on an open line.
I called up some of my sources. Listen to this. The shuttle was a Barrett prototype presented at a design conference in the last city. And our premier loom matches records of a Brachus loom. Keitel says he vanished with a squadron 3 years ago.
So, Loom took troops of prototype tech with him, and Six gave them more time, maybe decades, to build the Imperium.
Not good. So, I'm dying, which is not good. I should definitely use the crossbows or whatever these are called. The strand thing. I can't remember the name right now. I'm in the heat of battle. Strand firearm. That's not what it's called. And bye-bye. Okay, these are fun. Hey, mister. The last one standing. Hey, you. Okay, we're gonna pick this up. We're gonna tie him up, and then we're gonna do the aerial barrage. Have fun with that. Okay, there's more here. Come on. Nice.
More behemoths coming your way. You won't have much cover out there. Stay mobile.
What do you mean by that? Oh, it's called a strand. No, I'm crazy. Just ignore me. Okay, we need to get to the strand pipe. Oh, hey, it's those, the shield generators. Like on Hoth. That's cool. We are leaving. Oh dear. Are we gonna have a chase sequence? It seems like it. That's cool. Or not a chase sequence. Fire strand bullets suspended. Yeah, so I don't know the dodge ability. Be nice if when you're riding a vehicle, you could look at the controls. It would show it on the side. That would be intuitive. Hold on. Okay. I know what they are now. I didn't actually have it set, so I actually wasn't going to be able to do it at all. Can't we just be friends, guys? There's quite a lot of you. Oh, come on. Okay, this is a little gimmicky. I'm not sure about this. Okay, this one's exposed. Let's get off the pike and do this. Cool in concept. I like, you know, vehicles fight. It's a different kind of fight. It's cool. I'm not sure about doing 8 of these. Thankfully, they gave us a lot of fights. Bye-bye. Okay. Whoa.
The skies are clear.
That was a lot.
All their anti-air defenses taken care of. You can fly the shuttle right out. I've got another bit of helpful news. I had my people look closer to home, and they finally got a lead.
Oh.
Bale's got half a dozen false identities in the city. He's been getting supplies from the Tex Mechanica foundry. I think it's time the Vanguard had a nice sit-down chat with him.
No, not the Tex Mechanica. Isn't that the...
What is this prophecy you're all so scared of?
Oh.
If I deserve to be part of this crew, I deserve to know why this is all happening, so I can help you.
This information is classified at the highest levels to protect everyone.
I know it must be important, but every night I remember that horrible red light and the silence after. When I ask why this is happening, what's everyone so scared of? It's that same silence. I'm sick of it.
The 9 of Earth, 3, is dead. It gave us a prophecy. A death ensures extinction. To survive, you must bind the 9.
Erismorn, you are not the arbiter of what is and isn't safe. Just because you can handle this information doesn't mean everyone can.
This isn't just any information. This is your future. The Vanguard have no right to hide this.
I guess that's... yeah, I mean, that's what I was saying. It's better for them to know so they can prepare and or offer help. Alright, so how would I fly this thing out of here? I'm guessing out of that door. Or I guess up, because there's a giant hole. That would do it. Okay. Okay, let's see what Honor has to say. Lion to the Tharsis. Outpost. Have the Imperium shuttle safe in the Tharsis hangar under a stealth skin. We just need a call sign to get us into the Imperium supply line. There's a local Imperium unit, the Totality Division, part law enforcement, part syndicate. Find Enforcer Rao, she's the Scion morph in this for herself. Might be able to help. At last, the final... Hello. Hi. The sentry looks you up and down. No, they say, you lack clearance and acclaim. You will not enter. Well, that's too bad. This place is fancy. Hello there, Rao. A voice fills your mind, cutting out the dull roar of the Totality Division precinct around you. The mind of Rao to yours. I'd like to help you, Guardian. Bell and Loom are none the wiser. They are fools. No greater fool than me, perhaps. I should never have left our Empress, Guardian. I mistook her patience for weakness. This new Imperium is another aberrant attempt to reach Tora Bottle. Interesting. I guess that's how Six convinced Loom to defect. Well, he probably defected because of other reasons, but convinced Loom to work with him. I was ready for a shootout in Tharsis when I saw your Praxic bearing down. but any trouble your crew makes for the Imperium means less time for Loom to breathe down our necks. The Prexic told me you're looking for a hidden path to Venus. You're after Nightfall. See? What did I say? We're going to Venus because it's just like Endor, where the shield generator is, and blah, blah, blah. Or maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm reading into this wrong. I don't know. I'll help you. I've done business with those ghosts caught in the blast. They didn't serve. I valued their business. Yeah. I've sent you coordinates. A fallen crew have stolen an imp call sign. Using it to smuggle, they'll have a transmitter fob. Okay. Nice legs. Like, because they're metal and golden. Anyways, I'm sorry, I'll leave now. You can't just tell people they have nice legs. It's weird. Hello? Hello, Honor? Honor, have you seen? Guess not.
I felt that too. More and more. Look, I've been seeing something. It's not the future, and it's not the past. It's like, sideways. Looking out of someone else's eyes. I'm somewhere underground, and I can tell my body is wrong. I want to claw my way out of it. I'm supposed to be somewhere else. I don't know what this thing is, Guardian, but they're trying to talk to me. I can't understand them. The other 9 don't know. I don't want them to find out. I don't think they can. How do you keep a secret from a god? I'll have to be careful.
Interesting. So something's calling out to Lodi. I forgot they were doing little dialogue sequences when you just are sitting. That's what that was before about the worm gods, which we did not get to hear. All right, let's load into the Venus bounty hunt.
Guardian, the Nightfall attack. I felt it from Earth.
Jeez.
It's like the fourth dimension reached out, grabbed the gas knob, and turned it off. The Inners were furious.
You were hearing guardians and ghosts get snuffed out across Tharsis.
I'm sorry. I hear you're off to steal some sort of access codes from Elixni smugglers. Any way I could help?
I need to know the Nightfall Station's weakness. 6 really messed Bale up good. He'll crack if you push him.
Might not like what we find. Let's go. Pretty.
Hey, Dredgen. I hooked an emissary on the line. All 3 of us 9 touched, but they've got a special hold on Lodi. He's one of us.
Hello. You can call me Lodi if you want. Look, you have no reason to trust me, but I had to reach out. I've been in your shoes. And so is Dredge and Hope. What the 9 put us through can be frightening. Isolating. How about an emissary for all of them? I appreciate 6. Of all the 9, he's the most curious.
I feel the same. I feel
like you've lost part of yourself. You know, sometimes I'm not sure I am alive anymore. I don't always feel human.
They're watermelon color. I just realized. The watermelon shanks. And the watermelon Elixni. Oh, what am I doing? It says max intel. Oh my gosh. Okay, so run around, pick these up. Keep picking them up till I'm full. Look at that, that's pretty. So you get 3, dunk 3, okay. Rinse and repeat. And you get 15%, so this is gonna take a minute. Just 10%? Hey there, intel officer. Goodbye.
I've lost too much of myself. So many pieces. My liver, the flesh of my face, what I've lost, he replaces with metal.
Ugh.
What element?
How do I focus on that through the pain? Right now, I'm on Venus 2 weeks ago and here, now, at the station.
I lose myself across time. The station makes sense, but what's on Venus?
The important places get stuck. I keep coming back. Here. They're connected.
It's underground? Is that alright? That is not a good sound. Right? More friends? Hello, distinguished mechanism. Goodbye. Oh. That was horrifying. Okay. Let's find Venus's secrets. I wonder if it's Vex related. Might be. Might not be.
The important places do get stuck, don't they? I find that useful to ground myself if I'm adrift too long. What's it like in the other now, 2 weeks ago?
It isn't important to me. I keep getting me mixed up with 6. Everything's blurred. They took me to Venus to flip a switch, to turn on a shield generator. Is channeling the 9 painful for you?
Macus. Macus or Macus? What do you think? Hey, big guy. Goodbye, big guy. Mr. Macus. It's pretty in here. And the music's pretty.
Depends on who it is. With 2, I tap into all the juicy secrets of soul. With 9, I feel powerful, prized, but I don't feel pain.
I don't understand.
I'm not hurt when the 9 possess me because I'm the emissary. I'm still whole. Bale, you aren't an emissary. You weren't made to be a vessel.
No! 6 chose me. I'm a weapon. What do you mean you don't? That's impossible. What do you mean you're fine?
I haven't lost what you've lost. There wasn't supposed to be a second weapon. 6 is using you, Bale. I'm sorry.
You can be sorry. I don't understand what you're saying. What do you mean you're fine?
It means exactly that. Sounds like 6 is very cruel. It's gracious, there's so many snipers. Right, let's exfiltrate and get out of here. So long.
I cut the call. That kid's a monster, but he's still human. He'll turn to you for support now, Drifter. Ask open-ended questions, target his connection with 6, and he'll remain distracted.
That was a masterclass. Never do that crap to me, kid. Hero, get those clearance codes you nabbed back here.
Wouldn't dream of it. Oh, and whatever powers the shield for the station is on Venus. I'll tell too.
What did I say? Predictable. Which is okay. Alright, let's see what Honor has for us. Honor is serious but has set her frustration aside. To keep her mind on the mission, she has chosen to put her faith in you and offers a tool of the Praxic Order. She believes you are ready. Oh. So we're getting a lightsaber, or more appropriately named for Destiny, a Praxic Blade. I have a feeling it's not going to be that easy, though. Whoa. You're okay. Alright, Honor. What do you have for us?
I am a sword of the Praxic Order. I was trained to believe we only needed light. That to touch darkness was to fall to evil. I was wrong. You wield the darkness as easily as the light, in a form sanctioned by the heart of the Traveler itself. It hasn't corrupted you. I've been watching. You're a living counter to Order dogma. They are stuck in the old ways. Too busy chasing old threats to spot the new. Who knows how many more Bales are out there, getting ready to threaten the city. The Praxic Order needs a new path. Maybe we can find it together. It's a mentor's job to guide each Praxic trainee as they forge a weapon of their light. A blade burning with the Praxic fire. I'll stand mentor to you, if you're willing. Forge a new blade for yourself. A weapon equally of light and dark. Let's find out what the Praxics need to become. Will you walk the untrodden path with me?
Heck yeah.
Guardian.
Let's make a saber. The Praxic Temple. Ooh. Cool. Fire and ice. Here we go. That's on Europa. Interesting.
The Praxic Order maintains vaults throughout the system to purify or lock away dangerous artifacts of darkness.
So not just
Only
Europa.
Praxics who've earned a Cormorant seal are allowed entry. An undecorated rookie waltzing in? They'd say you're one of a kind. But it looks like an intruder's preceded us. We're here to claim your blade, and we've walked into a crime scene.
I thought I understood your methods, Anur. You are uprooting Praxic tradition.
Tradition should change for the right reasons. Time for your first test, Guardian.
See what I mean? She's of the law. She believes in her order. But she also knows when to bend. She knows when things have to change for the better. And maybe I'm just saying that because she's gonna get us a cool lightsaber? Stupid. Wee. Or back here. Oh. Got him. Ooh, we get to go through the door. big door. Big door. Not that big. We've seen bigger. Oh, it's the temple. This is a darkness temple. And Laura, I really hope this isn't your Praxic temple because it's darkness and I thought you said your order didn't like darkness. I'm very confused. Also, there's Taken. Okay. I don't think so.
What you say? My blood, it's boiling! Stop! Please!
That's the end of the security log. Everything after this is glitched out. Bale met 6 here. The Order's habits of secrecy enabled this. Our belief in our own judgment. There'd be no Tharsis Ghost massacre without this vault. We would be on Earth helping the Vanguard without this vault, Mahal. Morn. You're right. We can still arm the Guardian with a Praxic blade, forged in Bale's shadow. A weapon for a weapon.
Okay, so if I'm understanding, Bale was exposed to something here. This is different from the darkness thing here, because there's a vault. But Bale was exposed to something here, and the Praxic Order is to blame because they contained that thing. Am I losing my mind? And now we're here to get something else from the vault. That's not the vault. What's happening? Hello? The way is shut and we keep it that way? Oh. We're going in the ascendant plane. Okay. What's down here? A not so nice place. Well, this is dark and mysterious. Doesn't seem like a very good place. And the music definitely agrees.
Weapon. Praxic. Witch. I know no one in the system cares what happens to me. Least of all you. But I spoke with your emissary and I need to know. Tell me if I'm not meant to be a weapon.
The Guardian can confirm it. Our records state from the Council witnessed on Kepler that they voted for the weapon. And it's the Guardian. I hope 6 hasn't killed your ghost already. Because 6 used you. And he doesn't plan on leaving until you're dead.
You're wrong. This is temporary. We made a deal. 6 will honor it. He has to.
I don't think so.
You wretched soul, realizing you're not in control. The 9 abide nothing but their own rules.
This place is cool. And we don't get to go through the front door. Oh my gosh, that was rude. Yep. Okay, there must be a path forward that isn't that way. I feel like it's up there. Yeah. I wonder. This is kind of cheating, I feel, but... Oh! And the game agrees. Oh. Well then. Okay, so clearly not that way. Well, presumably. That one was slower. Alright, I just gotta take it slow. This doesn't feel like a good place to be. I don't know if I trust those rocks down there. Well, guess we're going. Guess we're dying. The heck? Okay. We're just gonna do this, because I can. There we go. Okay, so I'm supposed to go around and then up here, I think. Technically, I can go back up top, but I want to know what's over here. Surely nothing good. I can't be seriously going over there. There's no way. No. I'm going inside the big temple, right? Yeah, because there's boopers here. And then I go up here. What the heck? Well, that's just mean. Which means this is the way in. Okay. Right. Before the violence.
6 is fire inside me, filling my lungs with smoke, white-hot pressure behind my eyes. Burning and pressing down until there's nothing left under my skin but charcoal. But I don't die. I'm a hollowed-out vessel for something else. Forever. Is that all I am to 6? Why do you get to walk away from this weapon? Why you and not me?
Down. Forward. I don't know. I'm sorry. You made a bad decision. Now you have to live with it? I mean, you've done horrible things. You've done unforgivable things. Why did I do that again? Symbols equal progress. Unless symbols are a lie. That's a lot of symbols. Surely I'm missing something. Okay, is this just sad or what? I can't, like... Oh. It's always the path you don't expect. Oh, come on. Tricky one. They're being tricky. They're being nasty, putting all these traps. Alright, expect the worst, always. Oh. Oh my gosh, I thought I was doomed. I don't like this place. It's not friendly. I don't trust that. I don't trust anything with this structure. No, 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 no. Not nice, not nice, not nice, not nice. Not a nice place, not a nice place, not a nice place. I don't like this place. That was not a nice place. Up is out. Honor? Do you have anything to say? Because I don't like this place, and why are we here? This can't be your temple that you were talking about. I don't want to fall down. Why would we be going back? Is my question, but... It's okay, because I'm here and I have to commit. Okay, please be the exit. It is, maybe. I don't like these disappearing platforms. Nice! Okay, so I should deal with them. Noted. Not good, not good, not good, not good, not nice. Okay. No, I'm going this way. I don't like this. This place is dark, confusing, and horrible. Okay. Oh wow, there's the actual entrance. This is horrible. Honor, I don't like this place. Oh. Okay.
I know you look down on me, Praxic. I can feel it. Your superiority complex tastes like corroded lead. It's burned into my tongue.
You were not meant for this role. It is why you are suffering.
I will not be pitied. I chose 6. I let him make me stronger, and it will be worth it. It has to be worth it.
I don't know. Alright, so 6 is the next taken bad thing. Ow! Okay, taken energy cleaved. Now what am I doing with this? Oh, okay, so I need to balance them. There are a lot of bad people here. Imbalanced Warden. Okay, so I get punished for doing it. Drawn to rising energy. Oh my gosh. Not catch a break. Hey, sir. Oh, punk. Okay, so there's a throne. Am I just lighting them all? This is weird. Taking energy cleaved. More darkness. Can I throw it into the light? Doesn't do anything. Bright darkness tilt slightly out of balance. Okay. And you're gonna drop the light, okay. One, two, let's put 2 in each. Actually, let's put 1 more in there. I think we have to equal it out. Yeah, because it says slightly out of balance now. So what, that's a 3, that's a... No, that's a 2, that's a 3, that's a 3, that's a 3. So we get cleaved. And then we can get the moat. And you're a 4. Okay, fully realized. Now we just need to do the darkness. Right? Okay, I don't need light, I need dark. Will you give me what I want, please? Taken Centurion. More light. I don't need... Oh. I have to kill the right people. Right, so I need to kill you. And then I can kill the Taken. And that'll give me... I think he just respawned. Yeah, there he is. And then... Right, I need Barret energy to get the dark. That should be enough. No, one more. Oh, I'm not making it. Guys, I'm busy. I don't have time for you right now. Okay, now we're in alignment.
I am not a victim. I know the price. I am recognized by a giant. My sacrifices made me strong.
No.
So, why am I in agony? I thought the pain had a purpose, but it's just a consequence. And I have my answer. This is all there is.
Wrong. It's just what was chosen. What now? Do I have to escape? Oh no. Okay, here we go. What happened? Oh. Oh. Now that's cool. That's very cool. Hello, big bird. All right, let's kill this fool. Oh, before he kills me. Good thing there's not revives, which is kind of weird. Surprised there's not revives. Don't mind, sir. I'm just gonna sit here and shoot you. Surprised it lets me do this. Alright. Come on. Gracious, these snipers hurt. I need to leave. Thank you. Please don't hurt me. Please don't hurt me. I don't know what's happening. You die. And then you die. And then you die. And then I reload. Please don't shoot me, please don't shoot me. Get out of here. Okay, the disciple shrouds himself in darkness. Which I think means we have to kill 2 of these guys over here. I think. Okay. Okay, so that gave me light modes, and I need dark modes. I wonder if I can switch it over here, if I can get up there. Come on. Oh, I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, let's just see what happens when I kill this guy. They drop... Okay, right, they drop light. I need to use the transpose... What does this say now? A balance octant transposes the cleave. I'm guessing I need to do that when I'm cleaved. And then kill the thing. So I'll go over here and kill this guy. Yeah. So now I'm barren energy, which is cleave. And I'm falling down a hole. So now, theoretically... If I go up to this thing, it transposed the cleaved. I don't know. So I can kill this guy and get dark. But I can't do it too many in one, or else it'll get imbalanced. Man, this guy is relentless with his shooting. Okay, so I just need to do that again. So now I'm taking energy cleaved. I'm gonna transpose. Okay. And now I can go over there and kill that guy and get more dark modes. Theoretically. Yes. Heavily out of balance, slightly out of balance. With balance achieved, a barrier is broken, so now we can fight him. Please tell me this is all I have to do. I don't have to do it like, for light or something. Oh, okay. And now I have to defeat everything. And they're coming to me. Actually, reload on this machine gun is really slow. Goodbye, little thrall. Oh, okay. Oof. Okay, we did it. Ooh.
Bale could never be a Praxic. We forge our blades from our inmost light. They're reflections of who we are.
Oh.
Know this, Guardian. You and your blade are a force for good, balanced between light and darkness. And only our second Titan.
Oh, second Titan. I like that they mentioned that. I still find this very weird that the Praxix Order's temple is inside a darkness architecture temple. Like, the architecture is darkness. Like, whatever the term is called, but it's darkness architecture, like pyramid architecture. So, what does that mean? Ooh, wait, I wonder what color I'm gonna get. Praxic blade, okay. Nice, helmet, much better. Oh, it's a first slot, interesting. Oh, I got the green one, cool. Ugh, I kind of wanted blue, if I'm being honest. I'm sure I can unlock other ones. Oh, wait, cyan? Ooh. Wow, there's actually quite a few. That's pretty cool. I think this works really well for the fact that I have a melee build. So I really like that weapon though. I really like the Uncivil Discourse. It's really fun to use. But that's okay. Okay, where are we going? Exit the vault. Ooh. Oh. Nice. And then hold for a stronger one. And then if I press it again, it recalls it. That's very nice. Let's get more special ammo. Can I get even more? No, that's it. I'm full. Oh, the vault door open. Fun.
There's no way out for you either. It can't just be me. I can't be alone in this.
Okay.
Hope will understand.
Fun. I'm getting used to it. A little clunky for me. The moveset seems fun. That was satisfying. Yeah. Gonna go through ammo really quick, so I hope there's things to make the ammo increase. Totally missed. That's fine. Get him in the backswing. Gosh, imagine this with like an Eager's Edge sort of style. You can like launch yourself forward more. That would be cool. They probably thought of that, hopefully. Nice.
Superb blade work, Guardian. You've taken your first steps towards praxic dogma. For whatever the hell that's worth. It seems the Order that we created Bale in the first place.
Your methods aren't Bale. Help us finish him.
Of course I will. I just didn't think
that your zealous Order could make a mistake. That hoarding what you claim to denounce would cost humanity?
we were doing what we thought we had to protect the city.
So were all of us, utilizing the darkness against the enemies of humanity, while you excoriated us for it.
Big word.
I need to meditate on this. Guardian, there is no dredgen your blade can't cut. It's a reflection of you. Today, I'm not proud of myself or my order. Perhaps you can help us change.
So they're going really fast with the story beats, huh? Because, like, the fall of the Jedi Order and the realization that it's, like, kind of corrupt. It's not really... It didn't feel so heavy, like, so, like, whiplash. Yeah. But I get it, because this isn't, like, a major plot point in the story. Well, I guess it kind of is, because they are the reason that Bale exists. Well, they're part of the reason why Bale exists, which also, I don't think I understood the reason. There's probably lore on the armor and the blade. Actually, let's see. Keep Kepler redaction watch. A weapon of hope to cut... A weapon of hope to cut a line between light and dark, which is crazy because... Oh, no, I see. They're drawing a line. Never mind. Yeah. Dozens of reports across the city, the farm... Oh, farm mentioned. The territories... Oh. Neomuna? Citizens are encountering unexplained transmutations of matter. Oxygen becomes any number of toxic gases. Corridors shortening, lengthening, dropping into impossible sinkholes, and worse. A dozen appearances, 3 confirmed deaths so far. The people want answers. They're pissed. Every available Guardian is scouring the planet looking for exactly that, except for the ones in Drifter's crew. That's messed up. That, like, not even the Guardians... I guess if you told all of the Guardians, it would just spread like a wildfire, so... Yeah. But, like... Really? We're wasting people's time? Hello? What if we're missing something? What if the Drifter is correct and the Barrett Imperium are involved with the Nine? Then they'll be exactly where we need them to be. That crew can handle gods. That's why they're out there. And why Honor is with them. Okay, so 2.1, I mean, it's 201, 101, 102. Are these all different people speaking? Parties 2, Guardian type, Titan. Oh, it's 3 people. No. Oh, I see. Yeah. Okay. Guardian type Titan is 1. Warlock is 2. So Honor. No, never mind. These are just people. These are people we don't know. Yeah. So there's 2 people having a conversation. You weren't on Redacted. The 9 operate without linear logic. So Kepler. You weren't on Kepler. The 9 operate without linear logic. If there are any detachments you can spare. The Earth and the city need us, Ikora. Okay. So 2 is Warlock, which is Ikora, which means 1 must be Zavala. The Earth and the city needs us, Ikora. We patrol the Earth and our territories until we find the source of these phenomena. If 3SS was the cause, there must be a way to repair the damage. Kepler and everything that went on there remains classified until we have the answer. Okay, that didn't really tell us anything. Interesting. Yeah, okay. I wonder if this says anything. Okay, this is 9 speak. That includes you, babe. Smile for the viewers at home. What? What? We're not diving into that. Let's continue the story. Let's go speak to Honor and her change of heart about her order. I'd love to see, like, the headquarters of the order, you know? Like, who's all in it. Maybe we'll get to explore that in a future expansion. Maybe not. Maybe it's all gonna fall apart right now. Rat dust. Me and my saber, aka my Praxic blade. Me and my blade. I'm really looking forward to unlocking more crystals. My order has a lot to answer for. As much as it pains me, thank you for uncovering this, Guardian. I think I'm just dumb. Because what did we uncover? I'm guessing she just means we uncovered the fact that her order is responsible for Bale's attachment to 6, not his attachment, to his, what's the word? The Praxic Order is responsible for 6 linking with Bale because they hoarded darkness and artifacts, stuff related to the 9, probably anything paracausal, in temples. I just didn't know why Bale was there, what artifact exposed him, whatever, all that. But we know why. I see what she's saying. I get it, I think. While I make a full report to Zavala and the Vanguard, Drifter hasn't asked for us. Imperium uniforms, ooh. He believes we'll need them on the Imperium's Venus base to lower Nightfall's defenses. Makes sense. I've been railing Rao. Oh. Sorry. I've been tailing Rao. She's a city defector and still carrying some guilt for it. Use that. Do we remember? Oh. Yeah, I know Rao. I know Rao. Yeah. I know Rao. I know who Rao is. I know who that is. Yeah, oh my gosh, Rao, right, we saw her once, a single time. Okay, give me a break. Give me a break, guys. It's been a whole day since I've recorded. Hi, Rao. Your Praxic mentioned you need my help. Let's not make a habit of this. My duties are to my people first. Well, that's great, but I'm not gonna get into it. The Tharsis Reformation are a peculiar breed of Vex. They've got an addiction to gambling and fashion. I don't blame them. They got their sentience and freedom. Most people would do that. Most people would get addicted to gambling and fashion. It seemed their sentience led them to realize they had a desire for personal expression and a preference not to be naked. Oh, not the Adam and Eve sin entering their body. As a result, certain vectors of the Reformation have acquired a taste for practical fashion. Imperium armor. Okay, I like how they're tying this together and making it make sense. Barrent cuirasses come pre-built with weapon-proof weaves they can fashion into anything. Nice. They've been raiding our stores. Stop them. And I'll think the other... What? And I'll think the other way if a few more uniforms disappear? What do you mean, think? Is that a play on... Is that a joke? Because you're a... What's their species? Oh my gosh, what's their species? There's the Cabal. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh, Scion. Is that a joke because you're a Scion and everything's related to the Mindscape with you? You're so silly, Rao. Oh. One last thing. Stop by our armorer before you head out on this job. You'll need something to punch through. Alright. I mean, thank you, Rao. I'm cool. Wow. Totality Armorer and... I'm cool. Totality Armorer. And you're the Lightbearer who's raised such a ruckus around this place. The Armorer eyes you up and down. Well, I don't mind a bit of ruckus myself. Back up. Or maybe don't. I don't know. There are plenty of abandoned drop pods scattered across Sol's old battlefields, easy enough to recover and repurpose artillery. Can't read. Even Guardians know. Nothing outside the pod survives contact with the pod. Oh. I see. Akol laughs loudly and hands you a beacon. Thanks. Thank you. Alright, let's... I'm tired of being naked too. Let's go get some clothes. Let's get our uniform. I'm gonna sabotage on Mars. Saboteur. Saboteur.
My time as a god was a satisfactory one. Tell me of the marks the 9 left on you.
That was great. I love that she started speaking, and because we were loading into an activity, it cut her off completely. Missing out on...
Is this the secure mission channel? I'm still figuring out the Vanguard systems, I guess. Mr. Drifter wanted us to talk?
He has a way of facilitating connection through mischief. Emissary? Speak then.
Speak? That's a... How do you do?
Are you gonna speak? We're waiting. You're not ready yet. You're nervous. That's okay. Rightfully so. You just give him time. Oh my gosh, is it on the ground? Wait, it's still there. Thank goodness.
Just reading the brief here, we're stealing uniforms for the Mafia on Mars?
The Guardian is commandeering a shipment of Imperium uniforms and personnel codes.
It's not that hard.
May I ask why?
To embed Totality Division spies with Bale's ranks. To turn the tide at the opportune moment.
Espionage. Now we're speaking my language.
There you go. It's just so much fun. I know you might not be able to tell in my facial expression, but I'm having fun. Like I said, everything's internal. I'm not used to being super expressive. I'm dead inside. No, I'm dead on the outside. Come get me. Not you. You stay back. Nope, nope, panicking. You know, honestly, I don't mind that we're doing these bounty missions, like, as story missions, and that's fine. I know I've seen some people's reviews. I haven't read into them because I don't want spoilers. But I've seen some people's reviews and they're like, I don't know about that. I don't know if I really like that. I think it's okay. They don't really feel like story missions though, so I get why people are saying that. I get why that would be a sentiment, at least from my perspective. I don't remember what the reasons actually were for not liking it. But that would be my guess, is they don't feel like an integrated story mission, you know? They're just the pit stops. They're the better version of us doing a lost sector. So I'll take this every day over having a lost sector or go stare at a wall within a story, like within a campaign. Because that's what it used to be. Oh. Oh, so you thought you could just... Yeah, and now you're dead. Okay, there's too many people on this plate. There's a weight limit, guys. You gotta stop. Oh. Right in my face. I don't know why, but I read that as the horses grow in power. What does that mean? The horses grow in power?
I recognize when someone knows more than I do. Your knowledge has changed the world, Miss Morn. This Dredge and Bale that Mr. Drifter is after, what do you think Six wants with him?
As a Dredgen, Bale adheres to sword logic as a method of violence and paracausal growth. Every death inflicted under sword logic tithes that death to a benefactor, and that enables greater subsequent death.
We already know Bale is tithing to Six, and Six wants to use it to escape.
Yes.
Escape what?
His fate. Escape his fate? He wants a body. That's my assumption. Possession just ain't enough. He want two legs. What? Two legs? What are you saying? He want 2 legs to walk on. Maybe 4 if he's feeling creative. Maybe 3 if he's sick in the head. Turn the area, okay. Oh right, I have my blade. Okay, I missed every shot. I'm about to get blown up. Okay. Fight me. Right over his head, just as planned. Get me in here. And give me your passion.
They are beings beyond our perception of matter. Being bound to our reality and dependent on sapient life is like prison. The Outers need a massive singularity to escape through. The one on Kepler was puny.
It will take an immense amount of tithes for the strength necessary to create such a gateway to the Ascendant Plane.
An extinction's worth.
I guess, yeah. Ah, that was rude. You know what, Centaur? I'm not gonna play with you. Detonate all explosives. Yes. Big boom. And now you're exposed. Can you calm down? Stay in one place. Nice.
I suppose I do have to go through you for all questions about the Nine, don't I?
Is that a bad thing?
We can one for one. I have about 40 questions just on worms. To be honest, when Zavala assigned us to collaborate, I was hesitant. You are very intimidating, Miss Morn.
Yes. And you are not.
Well then.
Which is how I knew I had to be careful. My godhood is behind me. And yours ahead. Yes.
Has it ever worked before?
Yes. Often.
Come on now. Okay, they're all armed. It's only a matter of time. Okay, I'm not complaining, but I wish the lightsaber was a little snappier, but I think it'll get better maybe with the upgrades. Like the animations, I wish they were a little faster. You know, like I want to go crazy. Like what I mean really is the throw feels a little slow. I want to have it back to me faster. And maybe I'm doing something wrong. I don't know. Maybe I need to not do such long throws. That's probably why. I'm probably just being silly. Oh yeah, because I'm pressing this and not, yeah, I see. Let's get out of here. I don't like this place. Pew pew. Alright, do we have our outfit?
I underestimated you, Lodi.
Nice.
Let us continue our work unraveling the Nine's plans. It has been frustrating recently to confront them alone. I have learned that I am at my best when alongside others.
I like that. And hey, knowledge is a trade. You teach me about your expertise, I'll teach you mine.
You are strange, emissary. I could do with the novelty of it.
That was a sweet encounter. Loading, 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 need a lad and loading, 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 lad and loading, 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 back. Let's sell clothes. Hey, I have some goods for you. The Vex lowers its head module and scans the Imperial uniform that you hand it. Analysis, exquisite plasteel meshwork, conflicting ideologies aside, the Imperium crafts practical fashion. These are threads to suffer deletion for. Oh. They shall allow clandestine operations across Tharsis. We understand you require these for an operation, but please allow us to profit you in exchange for the leftovers. I shall alert other sentries of the wardrobes you've acquired. Thank you. Thank you very much. Alright, who else wants a piece of this? You guys? The Vex lowers its head module. Yeah. Zephyrus states the Drifter is behind Imperium Lions. I hope this fashion you've acquired returns him safely. If not for the Drifter, the Reformation would remain in the Conductor's clutches, a most unprofitable timeline. But whatever secrets tonight fall away on Venus, may this practical fashion allow you to supplant, slow down, them and their own panoplies. Goodness gracious, I can't. I need to slow down. All right, you. One last one. Yeah, you're scanning me. Zephyrus mentioned throughout the intranet? I can't read. Zephyrus mentioned throughout the intranet that you intend subterfuge for Venus with this fashion and the totality. The Sentry raises an appendage defensively. We intend to keep your secret, but we will be watching Rao's barons. Fair? The Reformation will not abide territory acquisition by the Scion or her lackeys. It is what we would do in her position. That's your guys' business. I have bigger fish to fry. Alright, Rao. Never thought I would see a guardian using our drop pods. Joke's on you, I didn't. Loomis beside himself. I probably should have. There's just no point right now. My handlers are offering rewards for returning uniforms, so I'll take any spares you might have. It's been a disaster for Loom and my Barrett superiors today. Shame. Alright, Honor, let's get this party started.
We have the shuttle. We have the call sign. It's time to take the fight to the Imperium. Get to their firebase on Venus and gut the Nightfall Station's shield generator. It's the only way to breach the station and destroy the core that the Nine have fashioned. Preferably before Bale fires on the last city. Our personal con artist is hard at work occupying Bale and 6. We're relying entirely on his intel here, so keep your eyes peeled.
I won't be able to talk to you once you're in. And Blue's still not picking up. Gotta go.
This op has to run quiet. In and out, Imperium none the wiser.
Okay.
We do not have the backup to go loud. Vanguard are occupied tracking their own leads on the prophecy. Vanguard scouts report that matter across the Earth is transposing into other matter. Subtle, but hard to ignore. We help by cracking Nightfall wide open. Best case scenario, we take down the shields, board Nightfall Station, and end this before they extinguish every light bearer in the city. May the light protect you, Guardian. And, if you wish it, the darkness as well.
Yeah, it doesn't come off the tongue as well. It doesn't roll off. It just, you know. Honor speaks quietly into her earpiece, then closes the call and waves you over. We're all set for the job on Venus, Guardian. Drifter sent word reality and his visions are converging. It's time. It's happening. Alright. The long con mission. Here we go. Okay. Wait. Legendary. I think what's gonna happen is we're gonna fight Loom. We're not gonna kill him. He's gonna get away. We're gonna disable the Nightfall Station. And I think in the dungeon, we're gonna fight Bale. That's what I'm guessing. That's my guess. I don't know. I haven't seen anything.
I'll be directing this op. The Drifter's on the ground running his con. So don't startle if you hear Bale on the line. He can't hear us.
Wait, what do you mean con?
Cozying up to Bale so he won't notice the Guardian shutting off the shield generator.
That's his con. Oh, I'm so mad. God, I'm so proud. I want in.
Welcome aboard. Rao's got her legionaries all dressed up for the show. Think you'll like that part.
Oh, okay, it makes more sense now. We weren't getting fashion. We were getting it for the Cabal. Because, like, we're small and they're big. And my brain's stupid sometimes.
Are we friends? Hope.
Whoa.
Of course we are.
I've been having doubts.
This is sad.
About sex.
You know, the last emissary walked out on the Nine. Took some doing, but she got there in the end.
I'm not an emissary, though. I'm nothing to the Nine but a broken weapon.
And he also killed a bunch of people. I mean, maybe no, I'm pretty sure it was him who did the decisive action. So, I don't know. If only he had some doubts before he killed a bunch of people. Maybe. Alright, you guys are screwed.
That's stealth out the window. Go on, Guardian. Ambush them back.
Ow! I'm blind. I'm gonna get myself killed. Sound of drop pods.
Just enough time for a chat between friends.
Excuse me?
Exactly what I was going to say to you. A few details to settle, and your fate is achieved. Perhaps we don't need 6 to retake the city. We could do it. Just the 2 of us.
Ooh, this is cool. Hey. Enough. Oh, nearly killed myself. Hey, stop running. Stop running. Stop it. Okay.
I will be my own weapon. We have everything we need to fix what the Vanguard destroyed. We will free the people of the city from an immortal dictatorship. We choose who leads us, no one else. Precious and chosen weapon. Look what you have made. See down the valley of time how you shifted fate itself. With Hope's allegiance, you alone have guaranteed liberation. I did it. The city will be free of the light. Free to make its own choices. Yes, brave weapon. I see your curiosity. I see your perseverance. I feel pride. You're proud. Thank you. Thank you.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Hope, we do this now. We will retake our home and tie to our benefactor in gratitude.
Okay.
Every light will be smothered and every ghost obliterated. Finally, we are needed.
I mean, you could have just not done what you've done and been needed. Thank you, sir. Nope, I'm out of ammo on that. What are you running to? Let's see if we can get some special ammo. Yes, we can.
I know my purpose now. Show me I'm not alone in this dredging hope, no matter what happens.
Anything you want. Tell Six I got my head around the vision he gave me. I know what path I'm gonna take.
Oh, really?
I knew you would.
Okay, I need to not get crushed by a Cabal ball, or else it's all over. I'm really scared to go in any open areas. Oh, we got big problems now. Please don't crush me, please don't crush me, please don't crush me. Please don't sabotage. There's too many things. The lag is real. I'm hurting. No! Why a Cabal ball there? Are you kidding me? Oh my gosh. Okay, well, I should have known because there was a walker there. I'm switching back to this because it just makes sense. I need range, not lightsaber. It's not doing too much right now. He's making a beeline. I don't think so. Okay. No, you did not. Stop it. Enough. Okay, this is when it starts to get chaotic. Hell, everything hurts. Is there a bad guy up there? Oh my gosh, I'm done. I done? Do I just have to kill this thing? It's crazy. Sir, you're just drawing it out, aren't you? Everyone else left. You're all alone. It's really embarrassing.
Hey guys, Shank Buddy is tops at getting past Imtech, but we gotta set him up. My scans show power running from the generator underground. Let's see if we can disrupt it.
Any blip in power should make the generator vulnerable, and Nightfall's defenses with it.
I was just over here. Hey, little thing. Hey, little guy. You're about to blow some generators up. This thing is cool. Oh, don't go in the room when there's explosions.
Oh, that did it. Okay. You are up, buddy. Not you, Ace. The Shank. You kiss your mother with that mouth.
Friend?
We're getting a call from our favorite line cook.
That you, hero? Blue? If you're trying to use the splicer shank to get in, afraid Bale's a step ahead of you. Listen, I need your help. Come to the command center, put your guns down, and I'll let you in.
I spent so long not talking. I forgot. Better off when I'm talking to you. I want to help you close the deal.
I can't involve you, Blue. You need to be 1,000,000 miles from here. The Vision wants you dead.
Playing possum buys you a clean distraction.
Bale and Six want to see you taken apart.
Then that's what we give him. Bale's still just a Guardian. That means he's a mark. You remember the first warlord we hunted in the Dark Age? The prick who irradiated Darrigan Valley?
Well, yeah. His ghost was hiding. We smoked the ghost out, and
we run the same plan on Bale. I'll be okay. I trust you.
Thanks, Blue.
I don't think it's gonna work out. I'm not confident in that. Whatever that plan is, not confident in it.
Think something nice next time you see Rao. Her crew's disguises are perfect. Shut off the generator, and Nightfall Station's shields come tumbling down. Go on. Drifter knows what he's doing.
Okay.
I think.
I'm a little scared.
Are you done, Hope? All stands ready for the weapon.
Yeah, weapons on their way. We're all in this together now.
Whoa.
Six, I am yours. Bend your head for the crown, or bend it in grief. You are called to your service eternal.
Understood.
Ooh, nice. It's not gonna go well.
You've done well. Finish it. And the Imperium is yours to lead.
Cool it, kid. They'll get everything that's coming to them. I need you, Blue.
You always do. You sold us out, you wretch. Why now?
Survival. Only one play left.
I've saved your sorry ass so many times. This is how it ends.
I got no choice.
Please don't do this! I can still help you!
You already have.
I chose you, and this is how you repay me?
Never trust a Dredgen.
Get me out of here!
Where's your ghost, kid? Where's your ghost? Where's your ghost?
So it didn't work, but no one died. So I'll take it. That was a crazy thing that just popped up that said, I know Mother's been dead for a long time or something. That's crazy. It's talking about Bale, I'm assuming. Oh, Vanguard's real glad we got that Nightfall shield down. Sorry it took so long for me and Drifter to get our con straight. Anyway, Honor's been digging, and Dredgen Bale's the son of foundry magnate from the city. His props is Tex Mechanicas Cesar Bizet. These words are crazy. Bizet? I don't know. This won't be all sunshine for human guardian relations, but the Vanguard's on it. I mean, things happen.
When I kicked this gig off, I had a fear. I knew the Nine were behind Bale and the Imperium. Thought I'd do the scoundrel thing and leap before I look. Pull the rest of y'all with me. I let the hook set and didn't fight it. Thought it would be easier to let fate drag me along as well.
Getting a little shaggy dog, Drifter.
I hurt you, Blue.
Yeah, you did. I won't forget that. Let's clean this up first.
Take it away, Blue.
Bloom's flagship is in orbit around the Nightfall station. We're gonna hit it first. 2 birds, 1 stone. I'll take shotgun with the Guardian.
Ooh, pinching me that quick?
No, you're a ride. We're finishing this together.
Right. Together.
All right, let's face the Imperium. Glory beyond. Glory beyond. Hello. Oh, we're starting strong. I don't know how we got here, but yes.
Touchdown! Honor, we're in. You got a map for us to follow. Waypointing now. Get us control of this ship, Guardian. That'll give us cover to head down to the Nightfall station. Don't give him an inch, Ace. Push through!
I won't take the value you've earned as a renegade by officializing this operation. But make no mistake, you are a message from the Vanguard to the Imperium.
Sorry, my headset died. Alright, let's annihilate. Wait, no, that's an empty one. Wait, escape, we get it. Nice, destructible door. I'm in a hole. Help. Right, don't press E. Don't press E. Alright, where am I going? Okay, never mind. He's not dead. Oh wait, do I keep going this way? I do. Cool. Okay, let's enter a new one. Yes, crush them beneath my feet. Oh, I went into a corner. Yes, kill them all. I mean, for the people. We're doing this for the people. It's not the button I want to press. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me. We're just gonna shoot that hallway with all those people in there. Alright, let's get up here. Hey! Oh, okay. Ooh, we're going up there.
A legion directed by a lightless kid. I can't get over it. Bill's not a guardian. He's just a punk with a gun.
At first, I wondered if he lost his ghost, like Eris or Zavala. But his hate for them makes me doubt it.
Right?
He's a planet killer. Bale brought hell to Mars and wants to do the same on Earth. And we made him. He stole his power from a Praxic vault on Europa. A vault we failed to secure.
Let's hustle. Find a way to get these lasers down.
If you run into Bale out there, make sure you do what Drifter couldn't. Bale's no Dark Guardian. He's just a man. Finish this.
He's a broken person. A broken man. What is going on in this room? What is the meaning of this? Excuse me. Whee! Oh, we're going down.
My jump ship's screaming warnings at me, gang. If they start shooting, I don't know how long I can dance with them.
Don't worry. If you get atomized, I'll scrape you back together.
Yeah, that don't sound too fun for either of us. But thanks all the same. And, Blue, I'm sorry.
You already apologized. It's okay. Wait, did he? Pretty sure he did. Hey guys. That's my bad. Whoops. That was not smart. That was not smart. Alright, take 37. Not really. Nice. That's it? Are we not on Legend? What's going on? I don't know.
Opposed weapon. You intend to be an agent against prophecy. A razor to cut fate from its divine course. You are an object. Nothing more.
We'll see about that.
Scion's got the ship locked down. I can't take control from here. Backtrack. We can take the main lift to the bridge. We'll face Loom directly.
Oh, yep. Whoa, big room. Okay. Oh, I am not supposed to go in there. I have a feeling something bad is coming. Oh dear. Oh, excuse me. I'm just trying to take the lift. Let me up. Oh gosh, it's another elevator just like on the moon.
Imperium priority channel is howling. Catching you.
Inner's weapon approaches. Dredgen, I offer you tribute to eclipse the sun. Allow me to face them. Allow me this gift. Go, Loom. Kill them.
I don't think it's gonna work out for him. It'd be crazy if they actually had us kill Lumos though, because he's done a whole lot of nothing. He's not been in the front and center. So I kind of hope we don't kill him. Maybe that's anticlimactic, but I feel like it would be anticlimactic if we did kill him, because we like barely know the guy. Alright, let's get him. Mr. Loom. I have a gift for you.
Rise! Weapon! Rise! I offer you this charity. A place in mine.
This is cool. Why did I feel like you're gonna do something bad?
Eclipse is anathema to you, but it fuels my cuirass. With it, I will crush you.
You're a little too much wee. Oh, we're gonna step out of your little bubble for a second. Kill this guy. And then go right here and do that.
You and Bale deserve each other. You will fight forever. Though you are immortal, you will find the celestial master has made it difficult to kill.
Interesting. Loom, it's not gonna work out for you. Be honest. I thought I just died, for real. Oh, missed every shot.
Our Empress no longer provides. You and that Earthborn Awoken have seen to that. Your people have taken root inside us and rotted us from within.
They made a choice. Just because you didn't like it doesn't mean you gotta spout all this nonsense. This is probably only phase 1, but yeah. Loom? You good? I thought so. There he goes.
You've got him on the ropes. Here until you need me, Blue. You got my number?
I got your number. Got you on speed dial. And, thanks. Thank you. You know, for apologizing.
Alright. Crash the Zagan
Buckle up,
Glossaries.
Ace. Sending you the Sparrow now.
Oh dear. Huh. Now that's ridiculous. Alright, battle part 2. Here we go.
It's a straight shot to the weapon car at the end of the trench.
You won this moment, weapon. Enjoy your triumph. Glory delayed will be twice the sweeter when harvested. You will fall the next time we meet.
Oh, really?
Stasis walls ahead. Where are those coming from?
I'll be fine. I'll be fine.
Keep it moving. I'll deal with them.
No! Stay in orbit! If you get hit, we're all dead.
Okay, this is cool. They're definitely testing out Sparrow Racing because this is crazy.
Pulling anchors, keep the Nightfall weapon stable. Blow them up. No weapon, no power. That'll put those 9 in one hell of a bind. Right, Drifter?
Blue? Blue!
I'm here, D. Still with ya.
Cool. Please don't kill me. Look at this, it's huge. Okay. Oh my gosh. Oh dear. Please be gentle with me. Losing hell. All right, let's overload this core. Where are we going? Dial that way. Okay. Oh my gosh. This is not good for my health. They are hurting me. Here we go. Nice. That's cool. I probably shouldn't stare at it. I should probably go.
Eclipse energy is spiking. The weapon is preparing to fire. Blue, can you get through to the drifter?
No, nothing. It's okay. He'll be there.
We'll be fine.
There's our exit, Ace. Let's go!
Love an escape sequence. This is fun. We're right out into space.
Hang tight, hero. Ah, damn it. I'm reading multiple engine signatures.
Oh no. Oh? Nice.
Hope you're comfy in the trunk, Guardian. Only room for me and Blue up here. Couldn't let you hog all the glory.
Is the weapon ready? Energy levels are fluctuating. Will it fire? Yes, Lord Bale. And the Vanguard had its chance. Now we liberate the last city.
Now imagine if we got to do some of this. That would be cool.
You don't have to do this, kid.
You've shown me that I do. I'll walk this path alone.
Hey now, I'm in the trunk.
We have you. Take it.
Oh my gosh.
Thanks, Fire Team.
Don't thank us yet. The Vanguard wants to talk.
Oh. Okay, but what about that dark energy? Because that's just pouring out now. That is not good. I have a feeling that's going to have repercussions. And what did I say? No one died, which I don't mind. Bale's still alive, and Loom is still alive. And that, I think that's satisfying because I don't think there was enough time.
The Vanguard have dropped all charges against you.
Good.
But there's still a debt to pay.
Yeah, but them too. I know I played it reckless. But cozying up to Bale was the best way to protect the crew. Kind of plan that makes sense when it's just me on my own. Less so when there's other folks. When there's you.
You were never at risk of losing yourself to the Nine.
I know.
Nevertheless, Dredgen Bale remains on the loose. Dark Guardian cells across the system are resurgent.
Oh.
Yeah. Dredgen Vale's still out there too. There'll be a reckoning when new meets old. The system caught in between.
Oh.
And what will you do about it?
I'm not sure what our heroes thinking these days, but the Vanguard and I are done. I'm lucky they're letting me keep Gambit.
Are they though?
Lou and I had a heart-to-heart. Pretty much ordered me to get out there and clean up my own mess. For once. So I reckon I'll go hunt me some dredgens. And deal with 6 and the 9 as they come.
A worthy pursuit. Here. To replace what you lost. A token to remind you that wherever you are, you have a home to come back to and a fire team to welcome you.
Whoa. Ido is too young. Oh. That was sweet. You open a letter written formally and stamped with the Cormorant seal. Rookie. A Praxic Guardian's education never stops. You've got more to learn about yourself and your blade, and so do I. If we're going to change the order, we need to work at it. Come see me upstairs when you got a moment. Ever forward, Honor. I like that. She's grown on me. I appreciate her character. She wasn't just a straightforward, like, super, like, hard on authority and annoying. She was a real person. She had her ups and downs, and she had characteristics of, let's obey what I believe in and follow what I believe in, but I'm willing to also see things differently. P.S. Try the Ether Fizz House of King style sometime. Don't let the price on the receipt scare you off. It's worth every credit. That's funny. And we get the exotic mission. I think this is what that is. Whoa. Okay. The barkeep flags you down before you can leave the cantina and draws your attention to a crumpled receipt tucked under Honor's envelope. On its backside is a second note from her, this one written in far more haste. Oh, Guardian, you showed me I was wrong about the darkness. Ido showed me I was wrong about the prophecy. The people of the city deserve to know what we're all up against, so we can face it together. The syndicates are scrambling for resources and territory. All eyes on them, and that means plenty of cover for this unauthorized action. Oh. She's showing a bit of a baddie. Ido has a line on a busted broadcaster. Parts for repair have to be available somewhere, but we're coming up empty. Help us fix it? Let's blow this thing wide open. Okay, I like that. I like that they're letting us be a part of this. That's cute. Nice. I like that there's stuff to do after the main mission. Well, I think that's gonna do it. Of course, the story isn't ever truly over. You know, it has some definitive ends, but there's a lot of loose ends to the story, so they're definitely plotting for the future, and I think in the next expansion, Alchemist, we're gonna get a lot of answers, I'm assuming. A lot of things are ramping up, we're building up to something, and I don't mind that. I really enjoyed the campaign. I thought it had its really fun moments. Nothing's perfect, and I'm not gonna go into depth, but I'll just say, generally, I enjoyed it. It was fun. Yeah, I love to see the returning but new paint on locations. I love what they're doing with Europa and Venus and Mars. I love stylistically how everything looks. The new gunplay was fun. Of course, I like the Praxic blade. The character introductions were also fun. I liked Honor. I liked Bale. He seems interesting. He seems like he has some really tragic backstory that they haven't really got into, but they definitely will get into in the background lore. Loom seems interesting. I really want to know more about Loom. I want them to flesh out his character and really make us feel his presence so that when we actually have that moment where we face off for real and end him, there's stakes, and we feel some sort of attachment or anger or whatever emotion we need to care about this character, care about this villain. Yeah, I think I could ramble on about how I think and how I feel about a bunch of things, but I think that's gonna do it for me. If you guys want to see me play through these other side missions, let me know in the comments. Otherwise, probably not gonna record that. I'm gonna leave it at this. This is the campaign, and thank you for watching. I really appreciate it. I'm very new to this, so if you liked what you saw, like the videos, subscribe. I'm gonna upload these in episodes, and then I'm gonna upload a very long video of the whole thing, so you can watch however you want. Alright, that's me signing off. I'll see you guys in the next video. Whatever that might be. It might not be Destiny. It might be Destiny. Who knows? Bye!